Warning, watch out. Code on screen in a second. If you want to avoid it, don't look. Let's go. Daria, Melvin Mafia, Seth, Ezra, DM Disco, Puff, Nat, Cat, and Grocax Hello Wolfie. We are live, and I want to make my life easier with, well, figuring out why I broke the charging last time when I did these stops and starts, as well as adding additional run configuration so I do not have to stop and start the thing I'm actually running on the stream right now. So yeah, that would probably be a good idea as well. We'll figure it out. And then fixing bugs with the events. That's the plan. Greetings, Demonierdo Marcel is in the house. So currently the bot is running, but that might change. Now, I do wonder why the charging stopped working. The events were still flowing, but somehow it didn't work. Also, talking about events, did I fix the charging back to 1 charge per stream? Oh, I did not. No, I did. Oof. Yeah, I caught that one. Wiggle. Wait, Wiggle is cheaper. Is it? Why? Oh shit, was that 2,000 before? Ah, it doesn't matter. We can only do it once a stream, so that's fine. We will keep that new price. I should put it in the stream title. Wiggles 50% off. Greetings as well. Okay, so I wanted to figure out why the charging didn't work last time I restarted the back end. Even though I did refresh the widget in the front end, it wouldn't work. Okay, let's close some of these things. Close all tabs. And then let's have a look at it. It must be an issue in the storage initialization. So let's check. Which one is the charging one? I think it's called progress. Yeah. Okay, so if we were to start it with the widget itself, and then, yeah, we would properly initialize it with progress storage. So that one does not look suspicious to me. What if it were initialized with the control panel? Well, sort of the same story. Okay, I don't understand. Maybe I didn't refresh the widget. Maybe I did not refresh the widget. Okay, so that one doesn't explain anything. This looks good. Fair. Okay. Multiple run configs. I googled. They're here. And the idea would be to, you know, I've launched this for the stream here right now. And I'm going to launch another copy of it with different configuration, like, you know, another database, another server port. I don't even know if I can authenticate the same account, or if I would need to use erst place for this. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Hello, Aslan. How's it going? So mission 1 is running this a second time with a different configuration, and I have no idea how this works really with this IDE. I've been pointed to this file so far, which, well, there's a button that says add configuration. Okay. Java launch program in current file. What does that mean? In external terminal. Launch program with arguments. That sounds great. Okay, we'll figure out how this is gonna work. Main class. We'll probably go get the playground application as a main class. And then... what kind of arguments is this? Those are probably program arguments, meaning you might want to change... can we send VM arguments here? Yes, we can. Well, at least the autocomplete is suggesting that we could. Okay, so we're gonna change port, database. What else? Let's open the properties file, which kind of configures this stuff. Let's make sure I do not open the one that is my live configuration, though. That would be kind of bad. Config. Oh no, config would be my configuration. This one here is the default. So default gets overwritten by whatever is in config, and that one is obviously not pushed because it contains some API secrets and whatnot. In here we should be safe. Well, we see a database password that I used 3 years ago. However, well, that's not an issue. And then we got a server port and we got the data source. We'll need to change. I'll try with the same like channel configuration. Oh yeah, this might work. Morning Historicals, how's it going? Welcome to the stream where I try to make my life easier so we can stop and start without affecting the actual life environment in any way. Okay, so we need this. How do I pass VM args to Spring? There needs to be the D flag. All right. Well, let's hope this is gonna work. A server port. What do we do? 8088. That sounds, I don't know, reasonable. Then we need the database one. The rest, well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, the rest doesn't really matter. Okay. The password was not secret, no. The password is, I don't know, I use generated passwords from my password vault. I don't really care. And this is a password of a file that is on my, well, I'm not even sure. Let me check if I use the same one in the live configuration. Obviously, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Config. Yeah, it is the same one. Oh well. As long as you don't, it doesn't matter. It's the erst database. Fair enough. A little oopsie there, but again, doesn't matter. Boom. Morning, Go Kid. And Patine Fear Blaze. Come be beer. Coffee sounds like a great plan. Yeah, cheers. All right. right, so I need, yeah, a different data source URL. Should do the trick. We'll just copy this. Obviously, I need to point this elsewhere now. Let's even have a different directory, maybe. Let's call it def. Def string test. Something like this. Def stream test. I want to keep the playground part of it. Okay. What else? Well, how do I use these now? Launch with arguments prompt. And we have this application. We are overriding port as well as the data source URL. Is there anything else I want to change? Not really. Turn on balls. Yeah, that one is not yet here, but oh man, we need to get balls back, don't we, Seth? Ah, back in the day. Hello, Bernard. At least change the password to admin. Why? The database password? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now how do I run these? I have no clue. Run. Oh. How do I select the configuration I want to run? Beats me. Oh, okay, wait, actually, this is, yeah, we can give it a name. This is cool. Playground test. Okay, there's that one now. But the one I'm using is called current file. Oh, there's even a... Okay, yeah, well, we'll just see. Hello, cat. I really hope this works and it's not gonna crash something. Wish me luck. Playground test. It didn't start yet. I don't want to debug. Why does it say start debugging? I just want to run it. Run and debug. Is this section? What does that do? Oh, that opens the file. Or can I... No, I cannot right-click on the... Can I right-click on the project? Nope. Guess we'll run without debugging. Yeah, but which configuration are you gonna start now? Maybe that. Okay, I want to remove this because I don't want this to accidentally run that thing here. Yeah, I don't want this to be accidentally run. Hello, Savia, how's it going? And okay, it does change context down here, so select and start debug configuration. What is this? Learning IDE with Erst, because why not? Can I do like run? No. I don't know. I hope it's gonna run the right thing. Yeah, Pat Tyne, Boxer Buddy, greetings, Sai. This is probably gonna work, Pat Tyne, isn't it? Where's my terminal from earlier? Launchpad. Oh wait, there's the run thing. What is this? Java build status. Okay, don't care. What does that do? New terminal. Okay. Run task, configure task. Okay, I chose the playground test now. Let's see what happens. Run without debugging. Pretty please. Okay, it says running playground test. And it did run on the right port. It did run on the right database. Oh wow, it seems like it might have done what I wanted. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see if I can connect this with Twitch. I want to actually see if something happens to the current configuration here when I try to do that. So this is the live one. There shouldn't be any moving in that log when I authenticate. The other one to Twitch. Okay. So far, so good. Click. Uh-oh. It did close the connection. Wonder why that happened. Let's see what happened here. Oh shit. I think I just found a bug. Oh no, this is not good. I hope we're still good. Okay. Authentication has a bug. It's forwarding to a fixed port, I think. Which obviously would be quite bad. Whack that bug. Yeah, let's go fix it. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Auth is a spicy topic, but I don't think I have any secrets in the actual code. Oh my god. This is bad. Let me show you how bad. Yeah, that's not how we do it, is it? I need this to be a relative. We probably can, hopefully, can just do it like this. You won't tell? Alright, thanks. Fine. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Nope. Why did that not work? That was weird. I broke something now. We probably have more of this shit somewhere else. Relative, like an uncle. Yes, Matt can. That's pretty much what I'm talking about. Hold on, I need to check if there's more of this dirt. Uh-oh. Might be in the back end. Hope not. Crap, I might have to restart the whole thing. Okay, let's go to the back end. See if we can find something ugly there. Certainly. I mean, that won't be hard. Where would that be? Twitch? Nope. Client? Yeah. Auth controller. That doesn't look any suspicious. So we're just taking the config here. You never liked Uncle Bug anyways, I understand. Okay, so this is fine. Do I have anything stupid in the configuration? What's in here? Channel ID, client, secret name, token. That's fine. Okay, we don't have any URL here either. I'm somewhat confused. Oh. Guitar Essentials today. Yes, Matt can't recognize the playlist. You gotta be kidding me. Hello, turn on. How's things? Okay, I think I know how I can work around this problem. Partially, anyways. Okay, I have to do it manually for a sec. But it will work. Cool. Found the problem. Know how to solve it, but it's going to take a bit longer. And I will have to restart the backend, so I don't want. Therefore, we will try again. Okay, now here nothing should happen here. Why is there no code? Oh shit. I think that's... I will have to register another URL in the Twitch app thingy, def, whatever connection it's called. I don't fucking remember how this works. Oof. I'm Googling register application on Twitch or something. Register your app. Okay, there. We need to go to the developer console. Erst. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wonder if I can add multiple. It looks like I can. Oh, I hope I don't break anything right now. I shouldn't do this. Life, this is kind of bad. 2, okay. It says success. Oh boy. Playing with fire. Let's see. Yep, I have a secret. Initialize. Did I click? Oh, that one didn't do anything. Oh, that one crashed. Interesting. Hello, William. How are you doing? I'm not entirely sure what this means. As in, I have no clue. Is what I mean to say right now. That's weird. I can't zoom out of this either. That's unfortunate. Hello, Zeniko. How's it going? It didn't connect, did it? No, it didn't. This one here is still working. Why did this not connect? Maybe I should just register it as a separate application. I don't know. Okay, how about we just look through 8081 mentions. Maybe that is still a problem. Something is connecting to 8081, I'm pretty sure. Find. How do you find something in everywhere? I'm trying to find text. Edit. Find in files. There we go. Okay. 8081. Yes, that's obvious. Event sub auth has a redirect URI. Oh. Yeah, I just fucked up something. Problem found. That explains the OAuth 3 thing I deleted on my Twitch dev app. Okay, cool. So maybe it works now. Who knows? If it works, we can actually start working on these things, which would be great. All right. And then I want to see, yeah, this. This should resolve now, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I'll have to restart it. I'll find out. Okay, moment of truth. Oh. Yep. Look at that. Now, is the other one still connected? Yes. I think I got it. Can somebody type some? Well, I can type something in chat. Oh, already. We got a chatter count. And we get this. And it's still working on the other side. Okay, I have 2 instances running now. Wonderful. So with one we can play, with the other one we shouldn't. Let's see if I manage to stop the right thing. Oh, there's a drop down now. Cool. Playground test. All right. Something. Thanks, Jer. All right. So I think I'm gonna push this. Oh wait, can I commit single things? I would probably have to do staging or something. Wait, I actually did not modify this, did I? Oh wait, I did. Yeah, I added some other things. Okay, cool. Let's not get distracted. This one works. I'm happy. Next. there was a problem with a poll. When I created a poll, it generated an exception. Bartomesh, I'm doing fine-ish. If we had a free plex for every time CCP said they fucked up something, we would play the game for free and nobody would get paid anymore at CCP, right? Okay, so let's start a poll and we should see an exception. That's the plan. Manage poll, new poll, test. Yes, no. 2 minutes. And boom. There's that exception. The poll choice get channel point votes is null. Okay. So we have to expect that to happen. Let's go. Even though the documentation is not clear about it. This is a thing. Therefore, we will go to... Where do we go to for this? Twitch. Events. Channel poll event. Channel point votes can be null, so this is going to be an optional thing. That should already do the trick in this file, and now we broke something in the converter, obviously. It's going to be optional off, nullable. Wonderful, that should fix it. And now I'm gonna restart this one. I hope it only restarts this one. I'm so worried. Okay, it does restart this one. Does it touch this one? Nope, it doesn't. Perfect. All right, restart it. Now I need to re-authenticate. And again, that worked. Let's start a new poll, see what happens. Test 2. Start. And we have another exception. Oh. Poll choice get votes is also null, which is also not clear from the documentation, or I'm blind. Well, that was kind of expected, I guess. So let's go back here. The actual, I guess, is that total votes? Poll choice. Get votes, that's total votes, yeah, okay. Fair enough. And restart. Oh, the vote isn't even over yet. I'm so fast at fixing bugs. I can actually end the vote early. Boom. Done. Let's authenticate again. That worked. Jura, what are you laughing? Happy Wednesday. Silas, hello Fox and Egg. Manage poll. New poll. Test 3. Boom. Oh, no exception this time. Look at that. We have... Yeah, there we go. Now the question is, do we get any updates? Am I programming a new bot for Eve? No, this is for the stream. I'm trying to source some more events from the Twitch API with somewhat questionable results so far. Now the question is, do I get an end poll? I don't think I actually got any results so far. Or did I? Can somebody click in the poll? Like yes or no, it doesn't cost you anything. And I don't see progress events if I'm not mistaken. Nope. Nothing like that. Alright, progress events are not arriving. What happens if I end the poll? I do not get that event either. Huh. Fascinating. I got the start one, but not the updates. And not the end either. Did I do something stupid? Probably. So we got this one. Didn't get these. So the issue, it cannot be here. The issue maybe here. There's the poll event stuff there. Okay, so poll begin. Okay, that's the one that works. We don't get this one. It looks correct though, so we have poll progress, subscription, and we got the right event here, so I don't know, that one should work too. From where I'm sitting here, poll end is also correctly configured. Do I need to register these elsewhere? Ah, wait, that's auto-wired, so... Okay, That is odd. Oh wow, that we need to fix as well. Cool. That has nothing to do with the issue I have right now, I believe. I'm just trying to find out why the progress events don't happen. Let's read the document. Do I need to add additional scopes, maybe? I don't know. Alright, event sub. Subscription types. Oh, no. No, I did that, I believe. Okay, so... poll begin, poll progress, poll end. I mean, that's what we're doing here. I really should... Oh, I'm getting more and more annoyed by this library. I should probably do it myself. Subscription type. Okay, so that one works. Makes sense. Poll progress. Channel poll progress. Not my code we're looking at, by the way. Channel poll progress. That's correct as well. Oh. Must have channel read polls. Let's go surfing? Yeah, let's go. The music suggests, right? DM Disco, good morning. Channel read polls. It's there. I I don't think it doesn't make any sense to put manage polls here. To me. They do Java, specifically Spring in the back end, and then some front end stuff. I don't think they're doing Python, unless maybe in the testing domain. I can ask. Okay, I mean, all I can do right now is reading more documentation, because the code seems to be, at first glance, doing the right thing. Oh. The Procaster, okay, Paul Begin Pro. No, that's the same thing. That's what I'm doing here. Procaster user ID. Yeah, so I don't see why this wouldn't work. Morning, Intermezzo. How's it going? I mean, we can try that, but so far I wasn't specific. Maybe they don't have a default. Let's see. Prediction poll. So that one works. What can I put here? What type is this? Is that a string? Can't tell. Event sub transport. Builder. Uh-oh. Not really. Let's go read up on the Twitch for Che documentation. Twitch for J. Events up. Boom. WebSocket. Blah blah. If you did not specify default user, blah 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 blah. Oh, the following event subscriptions types are only supported by webhooks. I would like an example here with a transport. No example with a transport. That's unfortunate. That's how I feel right now. Yes, oft. Okay, let's stop it. I'm just fishing right now. Circus Erst, yeah. Where's the event sub? Event socket. Event sub socket. First fishing. It might be the transport thing which has a weird default for the other messages, or I don't know. But it's not here. What fucking type do I need to pass there? Alright, we will find out. Let's go here. Event sub transport. Let's see what we can learn about this. Event sub transport method. Callback. Conduit. Kinda ironic while Erst is actually doing development. Wait, what? Wait, Erstbot is bugged. In what regard? What happened now? It's not really bugged. Or is it? Oh shit. Actually, no, that's not bugged. Double answer. Yeah, because there's 2 bots connected right now. One is collecting points, the other one isn't. Let's hope I'm going to stop the right thing. So we have twin erst bots at the moment. Not bugged. I connected 2 of them. Probably a bad idea. Is there any other consequences? No, I don't think so. No, there shouldn't be. I have no idea what to look for right now. The music that tells your brain you need another coffee, is it? Everybody's rank 1 with no points. How good is that? I'm at a loss. Does this happen with prediction events the same way? Let's try a prediction. Now that's probably going to be bugged as well, because some of the fields might be null. But let's find out. Gotta fix that one anyways. Prediction. Will erst solve the mystery? Yes. No. Start prediction. Got it. The answer is going to be no, by the way. Oh, okay, that already... Get top predictors is null. Okay, fair. Alright, did we get a progress? Nope. Okay, same issue with predictions. That's interesting. Let me close this. And outcome is no, as I said. Boom. Sorry. But we found a bug, which is great. Prediction outcome get top predictors is not, obviously is null. Yeah. Get top predictors. So this is going to be optional. Or well, in our case here, we can leave this empty. Yep. prediction event. Top predictors. Yeah, that one can be null. Oh crap, what was... what was auto format again? Jeez, I keep forgetting. No, oh god, what did I just do? I forgot. Alright, let's format it manually, shall we? Okay, bug solved. But I don't see the other events either, which is dumb. Was yesterday the end of week drawings? No, bet twice. There's 2 erst spots running right now. One is a test, the other one is the live one. If it says 0, that's the test bot. I should probably, yeah, get a secondary bot name for this, for it to be less confusing. So we have the same issue with the progress events. Or the end event as well. I'm not sure I will get an answer just Googling the Twitch for J thingy. You know what? Let's ask Claude. I wonder what Claude knows about this. It's a shot in the dark. So maybe we can take a shortcut. So the question is, I receive a poll start event through Twitch for J, but not any progress or end event for the poll. Why? Ooh, Claude is searching the web. The root cause is almost certainly that you only subscribed to channel poll begin, but not to poll progress and poll end. No, I didn't. Each of these is a separate event subscription that must be registered independently. Here's a breakdown. Okay, on what's going on and how to fix it. Oh shit, this thing is still working with Twitch Helix? Wait, you can't see this, can you? Wonder, can I just put that here? Oh no, it wants me to log in. Okay, hold on a sec. Yep, okay. We got Claude on screen for the first time because fuck ChatGPT. Well, fuck OpenAI for... Actually, that's the reason. So... Claude was searching... I mean, yeah, if I were stupid, that would have been the mistake. CERN TV, thanks for the right there. Welcome. Why would you only get the begin event? Each subscription has a type. Yeah, I know that. We did that. Blah, 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 blah. That is... I don't know. I mean, it gives me an example with the transport, though. Yeah, pretty much what I did except for the transport, but I didn't provide any transport for the poll begin either, and that one works, so it would be really weird if it were related to the transport. Cerny? You're it's just yourself and I. Welcome, Cerny. Then, Cerny, drop a follow on your channel then, if you haven't yet. Okay, it has to be something really, really stupid. We can try the whole transport thing, but I don't believe this is why. It would be really weird. Okay, let's go to the polls. We do register this thing. That one works. That one I did as well. Other things to check. All auth scope. All 3 poll subscription types require channel read polls. Did that. Or manage polls. Scope on the broadcaster's token. If the scope is missing, Twitch will silently reject the subscription or return an error when you try to register it. Well, didn't get any errors registering it. Verify active subscriptions. You can call blah 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 to see what is actually registered. Pops up versus events up. I mean, pops up is gone. We're doing this. If you're using the older pops up path instead of events up, all progress events are not available there. You need events up for those. Yeah, I'm using events up. I mean, I'm gonna try the transport thing, but I'd be really, really confused. Let's copy this. Events up socket. Where do I get that one from? We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's put that here. Events up socket. Where would I get this from? Probably Twitch client. Get events up. Socket. Yeah, this one. A session ID. Where would that be? Hello, Mendo Kazai, how's it going? What is the link for the Galente election details? Exclamation mark wiki. That's the one. Alright, why? Where would I get the session ID from? Event subsocket. Assuming you have Twitch client, yes, I do. I event subsocket. Where's that one from? Nope, don't have that yet. Let's try to organize this. Where would this possibly be? Didn't I just do that? Event socket. I think we just caught the AI hallucinating something. This is the I subsocket. I event subsocket. That one does not have a session ID. Funny. Let's see what Claude figures out. Doesn't have a get session ID method. What do? Oh, I should change the stream title. You're right. Yeah, I know I'm right. Fuck, man. Method direct login. The transport setup is handled differently. You don't need to manually supply a session ID. Instead, you pass the socket itself as a transport when registering. Use this instead. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. This is, man, that's why vibe coders will so lose their jobs in a few years from now when the AI is choking all that crap code that was put out there that somewhat works. Oh, we're gonna be doomed. All right. Well, this might actually be a hallucination as well. Subsocket get transport. Is there a get transport method on this? I haven't seen that. No, there's not. Wait, I'll wait a second. No, stop. That was too soon. I spoke too soon. Yeah, but there isn't. We are in AI hallucination territory, like hard right now. Okay. Oh, let's see. We're gonna press on. This is so good. Okay. Event subsocket doesn't expose a get transport method either. What do? I could probably save me the what to. Let me look this up properly rather than guessing. Wait, it was guessing, guys. It just admitted it was fucking guessing. Oh, this is gold. Okay. At least it's honest, right? Good. The official docs make it clear. You simply pass. No, yeah, that's what I have been doing all along. Yeah, I was there before I asked you. As the transport argument, okay. To prepare subscriber call. And socket directly to socket house transport internally. Here's the correct pattern. We are back. Square one. Crazy. Okay. If you didn't specify a default user token, I did. Otherwise, it wouldn't work at all. All right. Apologies for the earlier made-up methods. The actual API is simpler than what I suggested. Man, you can't suggest these things. Great. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do that, that's for sure. Okay, okay. Follow your advice. Well, that was the code suggested is the code I have currently before I started asking the AI. I still only get the poll. I think this is useless. The poll start event, not progress or end. Let's see. Let me look more carefully. Yes, please. The WebSocket module fires event when a subscription is successfully registered and a failure event when it fails. Most useful next step is to listen for these meta events to find out whether your poll progress and event poll end subscriptions are actually being accepted by Twitch or silently failing. Okay. I mean, that's actually a reasonable suggestion here. I agree. So run this and create a poll. The output will tell you whether the registrations are failing due to missing scope, like read polls, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're going to try that. This is a good suggestion. Let's cut the bullshit here, though. All right. Let's get that at the very start so we don't miss these. System out print line. Cool. Event socket is here. Oh. Here. Let's see if this makes sense. Get event manager on event. Subscription successful. Subscription failure event. Don't I have to register? Oh no, that I think this is automatic. Okay, cool. I'm actually excited. Let's go. Playground test restart. Exciting times. We should see all these register events right here in a sec. Just need to pull off my way into this. And here we go. Yeah, looks pretty good. Subscription succeeded. Poll progress, poll end, poll begin. So far, so good. Man, what did I do? I must have done something real stupid for this not to work. Okay, so can you share what I see? Okay, yeah, we can share. Wait, let's share. Voop. All of it. Claude wants to see what I get. Enter. Good morning. Go kid. What's happening? Okay, so all 3 Pulse subscriptions are successfully registered with Twitch. The issue is somewhere in how the events are being received and dispatched. Okay, a few targeted questions to narrow this down. How are you listening for the poll events? Can you share the exact on-event calls you're using for progress and end? Yeah, I can. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is going to be very embarrassing. Whatever is wrong is super stupid. So subscriptions worked. So that we know that this part here did the job. Now the question is, wait, that's prediction. Let's go down to where's the pulse? Prediction. I want the pulse. Here. So that one works, and that one. So that one worked. This is correct. But we're not getting any progress. Let's give Claude this one here. Claude wants to know what I'm doing. It doesn't have access to my code base for reasons. Which event manager are you registering the listeners on? Is it events? These can be different instances. And if your subscriptions are on one, but your listeners on the other, you'll miss events, okay? Do you receive progress and events for predictions? No, I do not. Don't receive them for predictions either. Good question, I guess. Then let me check. The event manager is the right one, right? Or was I stupid? Yeah, this is the right manager. Maybe this is a bug in Twitch for J. What if Twitch client event socket get event manager? I want to try something. I think we are onto something here. What if we get the event manager of the socket? Okay, so this is the begin event, the progress event. Let me see if I can get an event manager from there. I can. Okay. That'd be really, really problematic. Okay. If that works, Twitch for J has a bug. Let's see. Restart. Okay, subscriptions are up. Now let's see. What happens if we get a poll? New poll. Test 4. Yes, no. Start. Why do I not see the... Hold on a second. Did we just get... Know what happened? Oh shit. I might have to exceeded my reconnect limits or something. What would happen here? No? Actually, no, that was just an info. I'm an idiot. All good. Now I didn't get the poll begin event. I'm so confused. Thanks for voting. We're not getting any, I think. Oh. Wait a second. I'm assuming this will be posted here. Is that assumption wrong? Uh-oh. I should slap myself right now. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so much. What did I do? Well, I'll show you what I did. This. The reason why we saw the event when there was a problem with null pointer exceptions was because there was an exception. The events do not show up here because all I'm doing is I'm converting the events. I'm not firing them anywhere. I knew it's something fucking stupid. Yeah, this does absolutely nothing. So this provides a result. My internal event. But if I do not fire that event, yeah, nothing's gonna happen with it. Oh no, Mr. Ganya Kush, don't bring up that guy. Ah, here's the thing. I just realized that I'm completely stupid and I made a really embarrassing mistake. I was chasing a shadow because of not paying attention. And yeah, I suck at this. Pirate Software couldn't do this, what I just did, as in, admitting complete and utter failure. There you go. That's the difference. Every time I make a mistake, I learn more than if I succeed and don't know why. Cheers. This is what all developers do? What do you mean? We're always chasing shadows? Yeah, we are. What do you mean shots fired? That's just, I mean, that's... It cannot get be more of a factual statement, as in that I made. You learn way more through mistakes than through doing the right thing. Because if you have code that works, it might actually work because you have two bugs that cancel each other out or something, and you think it works, but it will not in some edge cases. So it better fail a lot of times, so you learn all these things you didn't think of before. And everybody who thinks they're perfect and don't make mistakes and, I don't know, have to double down on their mistakes, well, they will not get very far, I guess. Except for, well, let's leave it at that. Moving on. Yeah. We need to do the right thing here, obviously. We need to handle these things. So I just want to, yeah, I want to publish. Oh my God. Erst. Fuck Erst. It's that easy. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna remove this because that's unnecessary. I have more trust in the application now. Sorry, in the library. Library wasn't the problem. First problem. Now we gotta go find the poll thingies. There's the prediction. Where's the poll thing? There. Poll begin. And the offenders are back here. This. We need to publish the event. Otherwise it's not going anywhere. Ah, so good. I like it when the solution is an easy one, but the way there was a hard one. So I learned a few things about Claude Code is going to hallucinate the shit out of an API. And even admit to it eventually, which is funny. And I'm not sure, well, ChatGPT doesn't admit that it's making up shit. It just says, I'm wrong, sorry. That's the difference. Okay, poll end event. And then we're gonna go publish all the prediction events as well. They're up there. That was quite a fallout from me making an assumption when a bug hit earlier that I can see the events. No, I can't. I only saw it because the software wasn't happy about it. All right, here we go. Isn't that beautiful? Why? What did I do now? Oh, okay, safe. Okay, cool. I'm so happy about it. We got it now. I think this is gonna work. Restarting. Are you going to add more redeems? Oh, eventually. I say that for 2 years, Mr. Gunnerkush. It just didn't happen yet, the eventually situation. Now, test 5 is gonna be successful. I'm 100% certain. All right, let's see. Start poll. We should see a move here. And we do not. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I haven't authenticated yet. Sorry. We'll do it again. New poll. Test 6. Yes. No. And I need to authenticate. Which I'm doing off stream. I don't want to get some weird secrets out. No. My bad. I'm so excited. I'm making too many mistakes now. Hello, Rob. How's it going? All right, let's register, and we are registered or authenticated. Now, poll. Start poll, please. Boom. Channel poll event. Can somebody vote? Oh, look at that progress event. Progress. So good. Love it. It does work. Yeah, we get channel poll progress events. This is exactly what I was expecting when I did the implementation in the first place. Everything was fine, except I didn't publish the events. Now I'm going to end the poll. Let's see if that works. Channel poll event, type end. Oh. Let's do the same thing with the prediction, just to verify that part, if there's any null pointers or whatnot. And that would be a prediction. The outcome is going to be no. Actually, no, the outcome is going to be yes. Will Earth solve the mystery? Yes. Yes. No. Let's make it a minute. And start prediction. Oh, boom. Cannot invoke. Okay, we still have bugs. Prediction outcome get users. Damn, outcome is actually no. Why does it not jump me to the code line in quest? There it does. Okay, this one can be null. Number of users. All right. Easy fix. This could also be null, but we'll learn that, I guess, with the next restart. Can I code it so that Danish viewers can predict points? Oh no, probably not. That's a Twitch issue. I said I'm gonna say yes anyways. And submissions. Choose outcome. I don't want to make you lose channel points because I was wrong with my own prediction. Okay, next. We need to... Did I restart it already? No. Let's do it. Oh man, I want to play games. Software development is hard. Step 2. Initialize. It's easier to just exclude Pixar from the prediction? Or you mean because of the Danish aspect of it? Okay, prediction start. Okay, actually, I don't know. Oh. It will be... I'll be going for yes again. Even though I'm pretty sure it's going to fail again. Start prediction. Got it. Boom. Yep, it failed again because... Yeah. Prediction outcome get channel points is null as well. So we need the prediction outcome to accept null for this as well when setting up. Yeah. Let's try again. Oh wait, I can just delete the prediction. Yeah, delete and return points. Hello, Subcap. NPSI website has April Fool's trolls. Oh no, really? I don't have any yet. I mean, you're looking at me coding. I guess that's April Fool's enough, right? Wait. There. That one. New prediction. It's gonna be... Well, I'm gonna delete it. Start. Okay, no exception. Now, do we get progress events? I will refund your points. Channel prediction. There's some things happened. I can't see it. Is it? Where's the progress? I mean, we get events. I just don't see it identified as a progress event. A beautiful buff Gaynard with a prime. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Welcome to the channel. And hello. I don't see... this being categorized as a progress event, though. Odd. Let's end submissions, see if that works. Okay, that did work. But it also was delivered as a prediction event. Neither start or anything. What happens if I delete? Oh, everybody voted yes. Ish. So I'm gonna choose outcome yes. That was an event as well. Ah, they're all of the same type. This is weird. Okay, we have more bugs to fix, I guess. That's pretty much the conclusion. Although... it's probably gonna be me again. I mean, why wouldn't it? Poll, where's the prediction ones? Prediction begin, progress, lock, end. And we got the type, start, progress, locked, end. Let's fix them. Long drawn. You're here? Okay. Well, that looks good. The type is being... Oh. Hello. Yeah, it's another dumb mistake. Yeah, I guess that's pretty obvious. Damn it. Good stuff first. Why did I do the naming? Oh, I called it event type. Okay, yeah. Here. We need a getter. Where is it? Source action. Getter. Oh, yeah, that one. I'm gonna regenerate the string thingy as well. All of it? All right, happy with this. Happy with that. Let's give it another go. That was a quickie. Alrighty. New prediction. Oh, the answer is gonna be yes. Oh, I should see prediction. Oh, there. Event type progress. Cool, cool, cool. It's working. It's working. It's working. All right, we're gonna go end submissions now. Okay, prediction is locked. And we are going to choose the outcome. It was a yes. Complete prediction. And boom, we got an end. All right. And we got the top predictors and stuff. Cool. Okay, it's working. Events are there and can be consumed by the UI. We'll do that test, I guess, on Friday or something. I want to go play games now. Quite some progress, actually. I'm pretty happy. I do not have to fiddle around with the actual live erst bot while doing this. So during the stream, I figured out how additional launch configurations work with VS Code. Pretty good. So we launched a second sort of thing, playground, with another database and another port, and I was able to configure the Twitch side so I could actually support both of these applications at the same time. And that allowed me to do quick iterations with restarting things without having to worry about my widgets in OBS, going crazy because the backend restarted all the time. At the end of the day, I probably want to fix that as well so they can reinitialize properly if I do that. But I'm pretty happy with the progress. That I just explained that, Melvin Mafia, I believe. ErstBot is running twice. One, the original one, and the testing one here. If I'm going to stop that one, though, the testing one now, if you do it again, you will only get one answer. No worries, Melvin. Okay, cool. Happy with the progress. I first want to create a simple UI that receives these events to verify the whole route from Twitch through Twitch 4J through my backend towards the WebSockets of mine. And if that's confirmed, we can push the code and tell the other guys, hey, you can use this now. to create a beautiful visualization. The reason why we're doing this, for those who are just tuning in or haven't heard, there's a collaboration going on between me and Nozer Young, which is a company that does educate people, vocational training in the development domain. And they will have a little challenge, competition really, where they will use the poll or prediction events to create a really nice visualization for, you know, on-screen stream widget stuff. And we are going to curate these and have a vote on which team wins later in April. Well, actually not true. It's probably going to be May when we see the first things. We might even have a stand-up with some of the teams. Live on stream, stay tuned. But now it is time. I want to play Albion Online for a bit. Let me set that up. Okay, I'm going to call it roaming cheaply. I'll see how that goes. Albion Online. Thanks for hanging out with the coding segment. We are going to play games now. Albion Online, category check. Let's remove this ugly code. There, blank slate. Changing this stuff on YouTube is so annoying. Okay. Got it now though. Chop, chop. There was I think the spring event started, or Easter event in Albion, right? Let's go. Using the spear, yeah. Go kit. Did I change everything? I hope I did. Also, we got 313 installs of Opera GX. The sponsorship ended yesterday. We will, as soon as I get the final tally, maybe it's even more than 313, I'll update everything and we'll do the fat giveaway. Whatever numbers of installs times 20 million-esque. That's the plan. But now it's Albion time. Easter is the best event in Albion. I haven't even... I'll have to probably learn about how this works. Game sound, there we go. The eggs for the bunnies mounts always sell for high prices. Where do you get these eggs from? Okay, what status am I? Oh yeah, I was trying to push a lumberjack. Okay, we gotta go change the gear and then black zone, yada yada. That's the plan. Open world chests and treasures. Okay, I'll just keep an eye out. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky as well. But first I need the right equipment. I think it was... What was it? This? This? That? Which shoes? These? Probably. And then... what a horse. Cheap horse, right? The item is already being... Oh, okay. Cheap horse. Now my setup is... Oh yeah, okay, it's 1.4 million because... Fancy gear. Courtesy off. Go kit. This is not possible. Alright, let's remove this. I'm gonna go get some more food. We don't need this. So this equipment is sponsored by GoKit. The rest, I think, looks fine. Let's go get food and then ready to rumble. That's why the cheap is in quotes, right? Cheap roaming equip. Didn't pay for it, so it's cheap. That's the logic. What's the thing called? Roast pork. Okay.
Stay honest.
Oh wait, need to change the mouse. Change mouse, create FPS. Actually, I did limit both mice to a polling rate of 250 hertz now. The fascinating thing is I have the exact same mouse at home, and there I can run a polling rate of 1000 with Albion Online without any issues. So it is not just like if polling rate high, Albion Online gonna stutter. It comes down to something else that is configured in or installed or present in the system. I don't know. It's a mystery. The thing is, my computer at home is less powerful than the computer I'm streaming from. I don't know. Do I want to travel solo or do you want company? I want to use safe portals because streaming. Go kid. If you manage to get into the same place, be my guest. Otherwise, I want to use safe portals for now. Man, there needed to be like safe portals for groups, like small groups. That would be cool, wouldn't it? It hurts our feelings again. Yeah. Sorry. So here's the thing. I'm waiting for one particular thing to be the case. There's one precondition for me to run focused group content in the evenings, my evenings, on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Once that hits, that condition is there, which is not up to me, but I know it's coming. Then we'll do it. You will understand. See those blue pools at each exit? Yeah, they give you, how's it called? A shield, right? And then you can just run through wherever. The thing is, invisibility, as in people can't see me. I was about to say on grid, in game, but I'm streaming this. The whole point of safe portals is to give me a bit more time before the sniper catches up to me. The sniper can just watch and see where I'm going and doesn't have to catch up. That doesn't solve my problem. Well, problem. I don't really care, but I just don't. I would like to do a little bit of content before I get owned. That's pretty much what I'm saying. So, safe portal as it is. Group content is going to happen. There's one thing that needs to happen first, though. And it will make sense to you. Stay tuned. You need a travel overlay. Here's the thing. It's kind of like with Eve, where if you're good at the game, if you know your locations, you will just know anyways. Wait, what zone am I in? 7.2. Can I do that? Let's do it. First and making sense. That would be a first. Wait, what? We're going to wait for the dungeon to close and then optimize the dungeon configuration. I need heal me up kind of thing. Auto attack is stealing health. Okay. I think this is fine. What are these buttons do here? Oh yeah, one is like a meteor. I remember that. F and R. What's F and R doing? This is reflecting magical damage, increasing my resistances. Oh, I think in the dungeon this is going to be better. Yep. I'll take this. And this is runaway. Okay, cool. Food. Check. How long does it take for the dungeon to close? 90 seconds. And then nobody else can enter. Second passive on boots. What did I do? Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, makes sense. That was pretty bad. Increases all your damage and healing. That's cool. Increases defense. Increases the duration of crowd control. Okay. I want the healing here. Oh, there's yeah, nothing there. Okay, cool. Let's go. Have I ever looked into Bitcraft? I tried it for like 2 or 3 hours. I was fascinated by the... how's the database called? The tech behind it. I couldn't stomach the visuals for some reason. That was the main issue. It didn't look nice to me. Oh no, this is a... Okay, yeah, maybe just kill it. Don't run away. It'll be almost dead when it happens. Oh shit, my E ability wasn't ready yet. So let's walk out of it, shall we? It's gonna be a bit harsh, I guess, with the equipment I have right now. Let's not waste any ability here. These are shitty mobs. Shit, I had to avoid that. That was bad. And I should have charged further. That was bad too. Damn it. My timing is off. Really badly. It's my hotkey for R. Not that one. That one. I'm almost tankier than with the shapeshift staff. Yeah, unless I go for the one that transforms me into that werewolf thing. Let's wait for the bear to do its thing. There we go. Get out of here. That worked pretty well. Oh shit, we got a buff lady there. That might be a bit shitty. Yeah, here, well, PvE knocks you down as long as no players involved to actually finish you. You just have like a 20-second or so timer to get back up. Whoops. Alright, that's not... Why did I... Okay, that was weird. Why did I get hit by that? To test a new vote system, will you survive the dungeon? Wait, that's actually not active. I didn't restart the main erst bot. That one is running on the previous code. Can't test it now. We'll test it Friday, likely, actually. Is the effect still there? I don't know. Gosh. These things have... Oh, hello. Yay! Book. Nice. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? At least these are dead, so that's fine. There's a lot of these buff ladies around. Kinda sucks a bit. Daily complete, perfect. Oh, they teleported on top of me. Rude. Oh no, I didn't want it. Shit. This guy's not moving. That was a nice combo there I pulled off. Cool. Is this side boss or what? So I do quite like this spear thing. It's a bit less complicated than the shapeshifter stuff, but it still has a good like instant damage option. Shoot, that hit me. Oh, this guy's gonna do the whirlwind thing, right? Maybe I can stop it with the meteor thingy. But the self-heal is pretty impressive, actually. Okay, there we go. Can we stop it? Yeah, we can. Oh, ah, shit. He's doing it anyways. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. That was real bad. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Almost messed that up. You're trying to... Oh, you're going to test the 6.2 Heron Spear. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Man, there's so many different weapon and combat styles. I love it. You can speed up your clear if you activate before you engage. Wait, which one is my boost thingy? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Damage increase. Which button is this? Oh, no, that's not that button. Is it? Oh, it's that button. Okay, cool. Need to use my hotkeys better. These guys are annoying. Yeah, it is F, but where is it on my hotkeys? What's the question? I did bind this to my mouse. I just need to get used to using them. But I think I just figured. Ensign Brukar wants the map. Wait, what? Did I just get a map? Ooh, that's a nice map. My map. They're cheap. You can buy them for 7k or something. So when I'm engaging a group, I will use F before I open up. Like maybe right now. Ah, shit. I had to abort the thing. That was bad. Oh, wow. Did the guy what just happened? What's going on? Why is the bear just standing there? Whoa. Something, I believe, bugged out. What a messy group to play. Well, bear's down now, so... Oh god. We're making progress. Nice. Lots of books today. Health pots kind of suck. I used them... have I ever used one? I actually don't know. Oh shoot, I walked into that one. Good morning, Taro. How's it going? Oh shit, we got two. Oh my god. Oh, okay, the swirly doesn't stop. But they get stunned, at least. Dangerous. Hello, Zanetta. Oh, boss time. Is this gonna be good? We'll find out. I want the stun, so I'm gonna go F stun. That didn't work, okay. Oh, I remember this guy. I can't really avoid these, right? So we'll just keep hitting it and therefore healing up. That one I need to avoid though. That one isn't avoidable. Okay. That one needs to be avoided. And obviously that one. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Erst. Get your shit together, man. It's doable though, I think. So, let's just focus. Swap to Inferno Shield for the boss. I don't... Is that an ability or an equipment you gave me? I didn't bring any extras. Okay, let's go. Okay, the stun doesn't work with this guy. Fair enough. Just let's not get hit by anything, shall we? That's fine. That's fine. That's not good. That's fine. That's not good. Fine. Not good. Okay, that was dumb. I thought I could charge through him, which, well, I didn't because I was an idiot. That's fine. That's not. Now I did charge through him. It's kind of tight though. Oh, what's happening now? Oof. Okay. I'm dead. Nope. Holy shit. I need more HP when this starts. What was that, like a 20% enrage? Something like it. Ooh. The helm has a defensive ability. Yeah, I think that's probably the better deal. Oh, restores energy as well. Yeah, I like that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't get hit by that. Okay, using D. Oh god, I thought I was charging, apparently it didn't. I really need to be better at this. This is just not good, Erst. The chest has a stone skin. Oh yeah, I can't use this in fight anyway, so we might as well. Flaming shield. Resistances. Yeah, that's better. Alright, this is the one. I wonder what the logic is of the rotation the boss does. I'm kind of confused. Okay, that was pretty good on my end. Shit. Just had to abort my fancy thing. Okay, he's getting pissed. What is he gonna do now? Okay, that one. Nice! That was actually good. I have full HP. Look at that. Pretty good. So if... Oh, he only throws rocks if I'm too far away. I see. You helped? Wait, you need to take his health down to 0. Oh yeah, thanks, Brain Manager. Oh yeah. Let's not be an idiot. We need this. This. Which one is better to run away? Yeah, maybe the middle one. The third runs longer. Oh yeah. That's the better deal. We'll leave it. It's a bit busier already, the area. Where's my return portal? Oh, very close by. So far didn't make the money back though. That dungeon was a bit of a miss. Also, the region is not really nice, or the map is not really nicely upgraded. Eh. Yeah, this one sucks. Quite a bit, actually. I want another one. Oh. Let's do that. I got 7.2, yeah, before. This is also 7.2. So you're telling me it's pretty good to be able to do this with the gear I have? The tier 9? I mean, the self-heal is what makes it work. I'll wait for the dungeon to close again. Also, let me double check. Did I get keys already for March? Maybe we can do a giveaway later. Yep, I did. I have tier 10 gear on? No, I have tier 4.3, right? 4.3. So that's 7. Or the equivalent of 7. Dungeon closed. Very well. And I mean, the gear is constantly getting stronger as well. I'm nowhere near maxed out with this one. This is pretty promising, actually. Oh, I wasted that. Hello, brain. How's it going? Oh, I should switch back to the other R ability. You got your first armor to 100 growth hacks. Congrats. Seems like these barrels actually do not hurt me. Oh no, I got hit. Next time bring the dispenser near the barrels. I don't know what that means. Who is Spencer? Oh no, I just walked into that. Yeah, oof. I ate everything I could here. Oh, the slap guys will trigger the barrels? Is that what you're saying? Or you just want them to also get hurt? Oh, we got the bow guys. Gotta be fast with this. I want D ready for this. Eve launcher is broken. Oh no, Johnny. What did you do? Oh my god. Why am I almost dead? What did I do? Oh fuck, that asshole was still alive. I thought I killed both of them. Not the case. Oh wait, there's an April Fool's in the Eve launcher now? Light Wander? Okay. Dangerous guy out of the mix. Other guy dead. Oh, you're just guessing like Claude Code just did earlier. That guy was hallucinating some shit. I call it guy, that thing. And it was all unnecessary. Should have just paid attention better. Could have figured it out myself. I'm gonna do the Easter egg hunt in... What do you mean? In Albion? I don't know how it works. Well, it was said there's treasure chests. I'll probably pick them up if I see them. If that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking like IRL right now? Probably on Sunday with the little ones. We're going to Granny. She probably has some stuff hidden. Oh, that was wasted. We have... Oh no, wait, can't go there. Oh shoot, that guy got a... Wait, what? What's shooting me here? I'm confused. Looked like something came from behind there. Oh, okay, that guy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Stop, stop. I ran out of food. That's the mistake. Hello, Salmonus. Astronaut morning. Mistakes were made. Let's blame somebody. Okay, what do I need to do? Food. Fixed. Now we're gonna go in. Guns blazing. Ish. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm just totally fucking this up. Let's reset again. That location is kind of annoying. Alright. Let's focus on the caster. Ah, shit. I don't want to pull the other guy. Oh, here we go. At least the caster is dead. Now let's focus on this clown. Oof. Let's not eat all the shit from this one. Oh, it has a lot of HP still. I might have to bail. Okay. Wait, I feel like I'm... No, the heal's on. Felt like I'm not healing as much as I should. Oh well. That guy hits hard. Holy shit, man. I might need the other abilities. The auto hit is insane. Yeah, holy moly. I might not be able to kill this guy. Jeez Louise. Okay. We need to go full def with this. I mean, the stun would be great, I guess, but absorbing 700 damage. What's the cooldown? 23 seconds. Ouch. What else can I do? I mean, I can use a potion, right? Second on the helm? Turn your skin into... Yeah, but that's not gonna give me... Well, it's 4 seconds. It has a longer cooldown. Nah, I'm not a fan. I'll keep this. Leap towards the target position, becoming immune to all damage debuffs, scroll control effects for open 8 seconds. Movement speed increase. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... I cannot time this so nicely. These were just auto hits, and I'm not gonna dodge them nicely. Yeah, I'll try to... We'll see what I'm trying. I'm gonna use... Wait, which one is which now? That's invisible. Invisibility. That was dumb. I want this. I mean, I can use Invis at the start to just do a bit of burst, but yeah, I think this one here is better. Alright. We'll... what was the cooldown of this? 37, alright. We'll just use that at the very start. So I'm gonna open... I should open with both defensives, I guess, right away. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Well, F. Do this. Get the other defensive up. Hit. E. Okay, hit. We're starting to take damage now because, well, I'm out of specials. 10 seconds till shield. Oh, this is gonna be super harsh, I feel. Wait, did he hit me with something else? I think he did. Okay, shield is up. I'm not sure this is gonna actually work. F. Hit him hard. Oh my god. R. Is he? Oh, he is healing. This fucker is healing. Yeah, I cannot... Oh, I forgot the potion. And I wasn't auto-attacking, right? I think. So, potion, auto-attacking. Oh. That song again for the task. I forgot the potion. I need some energy. This is doable. I just need to do it. Yeah, let's use this. There's another book we can use. That one. Alright. I am ready. Ready! Let's go. can't see his health. This is bad. Oh my god. This is... yeah, there's no difference. I did auto hit. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I did auto hit before. Oh my god, it's gonna be so close. Jesus Christ. Let's get them books. Make me stronger. Chop chop. Alright. Next. I want this one back. And kind of the meteor. I like that. Oh no, I just aborted my main thing. We got healers here, alright. That might be a bit uncomfortable. But... there we go. Some died. Meteor. Charge. Oh wow, that didn't go well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Got healed again. What type of wormhole is this? The mine type of wormhole. The mines. We're looking for ore? No, not really. Just for a boss. Hello, Asa. How are you doing? Yeah, this one's gonna I don't know. I don't care. Ouch. That did hurt more than I thought it would. Oh, shoot. Very well, though. Boss coming up. Messed that up. Hello, Moya. Welcome as well. Oh, one hit me there. Yeah, we're gonna reset. don't hit me. That timing, man. Wonder what this guy's gonna do. I hope it's not a melee heavy auto hit kind of situation again. I'm slightly under geared for that in a tier, not for a tier 9. Oh no. Missed it. It's quite auto hit heavy. Yeah, I might have to change abilities. Yeah, the stun doesn't work. Whoops. Definitely don't want to eat this. Alright. Chop chop, he says. Oh, and he hits harder now. Okay, yeah, I'll need my shields. This won't work otherwise. I will go with this and that. High tier or low tier? All of the tiers. Okay, well, we'll start, yeah, with the cooldowns. That's the plan. Oh shit, why did I get caught in that? That was weird. I was definitely running. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh shit. Just wasted my shield, that was so bad. And I missed that one, I think. Yeah, I'll have to restart, I believe. This is not working at all. Oh no, oh no, 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 stop the shit. Wait, my shield is ready again. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be, wait, potion. Oh god. Wait, that potion doesn't do anything. Is it? No! Oh, it was so close. And I wasted that potion for nothing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it is, I think it is possible. I don't have a potion though. How can I do this? Yeah, I just need to hit better. All my skill shots have to go well, or this is not gonna end well. I do wonder if this is better. Strike a targeted enemy dealing physical damage, slows the guy, decreases all damage dealt for 25% for 4 seconds, purchase all move. I want to try this. This could help. Oh. Well, let's see what that does. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, this seems to be much better. I can't get hit by this. Why did I get hit by this? Okay, this is gonna work. I just need to not get hit by the swirly thing. Impale is my next unlock. Is that good? I'm close to the best one. All right. I'm kind of surprised how much this helped now. That was pretty good. All right, let's try again. Oh shit, that was too early. Yeah, I made a mistake there with my cooldowns. I cannot miss the swirly thing. Is he doing the swirly thing now? Ah, shit. He is. Okay, all good though. Get out of that corner, man. Okay, cool. Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Not even close. I like this. Cheers. A zone is quiet. Ooh, chest. 16 minutes. Oh, it's a medium one. Oh, wait. I need to switch the things again, right? Yeah, that one. Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit NPCs there. I'll just do a little bit of gathering and then GTFO. Maybe I can find what am I looking for the Easter event? Some eggs, maybe? Hello, Helvaris. Oh, player. He did dismount. Alright. Please don't. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. another player over there. It just got spicy. The chests will show up in the map. Oh, okay, so maybe a bad idea. Oh, hello, another guy. Jeez, the map just got busy suddenly. I'm being pursued by one of them. I'm gonna go to my portal for now. I mean, I got probably the money back for the portal at this point with the 2 dungeons. So yeah, let's go back. Maybe find a more quiet spot. You have potions for me. What kind of potions? Invisibility ones? Ooh. Now we will shut them. Enough dungeons for now. Let's go. I like the potions, okay. You promise, oh god. Alright, what do I not want to sell? Well, I want to sell all of these. Don't need any of it. Repair costs though. Jeez. Your Limmer's bank like the normal Limmer's, right? On my way. Let's go get freebies. Bank. There, saw you. Okay, let's see what that is. Minor sticky potion, a vicious potion. Throw it on the ground location to create an area that slows enemies and reduce their damage. Ooh, for how long? This is also a getaway potion, really. From players, not exactly PvE. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Sticky potion, holy. Cheers, thanks for that. Let's go sell that other chest. Now I just need to become proficient at actually using these things.
Made a profit?
I should probably also reduce... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I was running around with an Avalonian Grandmaster axe. Don't do it. Jesus, Erst. Let's get this one. Yeah, much cheaper now. Throw one before you start combat and pull the minions on it. The sticky thingies. We'll see how it feels. basically a range pull option I otherwise wouldn't have, right? And it slows him down for my W, which... yeah, let's change that to... Oh, this is also good. If somebody hits me, I just apply W and then start running. Yeah, I will keep that ability while roaming. Quiet place. Although something is going on with... Why is this flashing there? Attack. Resource territory. There's something repairing? In dungeons I want AoE. Trash mobs, right? This is a single target one. So I'll switch to the AoE when I enter a dungeon. Although I just did 2 dungeons. I want to see if open world is going to offer something. Oh, yeah. Point 2. I don't want to play with you. That was completely dumb what I just did. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where is your default location? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Could have killed it at this point. It deserved to die? Yeah, well, I kill this friend now. It's better. It's glowy. Oof, I'm out of learning points. The grind to Elder is gonna be horrible. Hello. Do those swords mean there's actually something going on right now? Oh, what level am I at? 7.2. Nah. Enough dungeons for now. They didn't really pay. Maybe let's not go there. Ah, crap. Yeah, nice try. Holy fuck. That asshole, man. Oof. Good thing I stopped. I was like, you know what? Let's not continue with the lumberjack here. This is too wonky after the player just rode by me. If I would not have been on the horse, I would be dead at this point, I think. That was just my tingly senses that saved my ass, not really any skill. He even came from, like, from the top and not from the side. Wonder why. Hello, Amaro Silva. How's it going? Oh, that's where it came from. Taz off. Good day to you as well. What options do I have? 8. Probably going to be farmed. I'll take a look. What's this? Common. Instead of Spider-Man, it's a chicken sense. Yeah, I would say that works. Six to 15 on the map. Nah. Yeah, I saw the potions are pretty cheap. Easily affordable. Even I should try them even on resource mobs. Kind of reluctant on wasting the cooldown in the open world. Hell, well, I used one potion today already in a dungeon. Slowly but surely. Oh, hello. Talking about wasting cooldowns. Shouldn't have used D, that's for escapes. Okay. Poft, thanks for popping in. Have a good one. See you next time. Oh! I just found eggs. 30k. Like it. And yeah, I should probably put food up. Good point. Thank you. Calvin on YouTube. Hello, Sarek. How's it going? My first event treasure. Good stuff. Can even get a mount. Uh-oh. +1 in proximity. Oh. More treasure. So it's not just chests, you can also find little eggy things. And it wasn't on the map when I saw it. That one anyways. The mounts could be worth 2 million. Oh shit. Alright then. Let's roam a bit until we get owned. I guess yeah, that tree is not for me anyways. I wonder where these players are. I haven't seen more than one. Join me, good morning. Actually, let's check this corner. Seems pretty looted though. Oh, player. Nothing really of value here. I think I'm gonna go down. Back to the other map again. Hello, Thorn. How's things? Where is my crossing? There it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with anything here. I feel like too dangerous. Let's go back here and then maybe roam around near my portal, just in case. Can you use your portal while in fight? No? Oh, shoot. Even if I did not initiate aggression yet? Good to know, so... Ooh, hello. If you get attacked but you don't damage them, you're not considered in fight. Okay, so I could still use the portal. Sounds good. Good morning, Innominatus. Again? Weren't you here earlier? Oh, I could actually also go into a road for a second. Do I want to do that? No. Not today? Okay, so it's my brain playing games with me. Did you just change your keyboard layout in Nominatus? Are these portals like needle checks? Yeah, kind of. Except for you can go back through them as well. So this one I opened, this is actually my exit back home. And I opened it from Limhurst using the safe portal generator. And that puts you like a couple of maps range around from where you are randomly. Okay, we got a player there. Where was my portal again, roughly? Here, okay. At the little boat. Yeah, I have that weird problem at home with my computer. It would switch to the non-default input layout every time I boot the machine. I don't understand. It should, you know, the default should be the one that you boot up with, right? I have to change it every time when Windows restarts. Oh well. And that has been for a long time, right? Yeah. If you get a black egg, you get 30 mils, as Calvin. Holy shoot. Where can you find black egg? Ooh. Oh, this is so dangerous. No player here yet. Oh, player there now. I see them. Bye. Are they coming back? Yeah, they want that tree. All right. Well then, laters. I got 2 stacks. No need to be greedy. Oh, there's a map even. Can I get the map maybe? That'd be glorious. Is that on the other side of the... Yeah. We gotta cross first. Should be able to do it here now. Let's try to get that map. Should be doable. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Shit. That shouldn't happen. This is so dangerous. Come on. Yeah, it worked. Cool. I got my map. Someone lost a, was it called Azariel yesterday? Damn. Is it it? This is it. Okay, we are in. Let's hope nobody else joins. I'm gonna just wait it out at the entrance. Just to be safe-ish. You can press log out so you have a timer. Oh, it's okay, we'll just wait for the dungeon message. I usually don't miss that one. Does downtime change for Albion Online with DST, or is it the same 10 UTC as usual? Come on, close it. There it is. Ooh. It's going crazy a bit. Okay. Hello, Altsy. map got busier. I don't know. I don't want to blow up Go Kids Equip. Oh, another map. Oh, the casters are going to be absolutely horrible. Can I come at them from here? I could use one of the potions now to pull this. Wait, how does that work? Oh shit, okay, pulled everything. Not what I planned to do. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh no, I did the invisibility thing. Phew. I can't split pull this, can I? Ah, maybe I can. Yeah, okay. Not really though. I think this is a really bad idea what I'm doing right now. Maybe I can kill one or two. No, I have to bail. It's too much. Shit. Let's use this. And this. Yeah, I'll have to focus on a caster while not dying. Okay, I mean, if you come in prepared, it's not that bad. Okay. Could do the whole camp. Turn more. Just need to have your skill shots ready and everything. That was pretty... I was surprised there. It went that well. Is there crossing here? Yes. Yep, that's the wrong one. This got given to me, Turnimore. Go Kid wants me to use this. I'm gonna wait for the closure of the dungeon again. What are we gonna play here? I can take a peek at the boss. Which boss is it? I don't remember what it does. I think it's not going to be melee heavy, so... Let's try this. And that. Brain Manager wants to change the playlist. I will not comply. Thanks for using Coders. on Marquee Store. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh shit. What's that? Oh yeah, okay. Do not stay close to this. Ooh. Purple. Hello, Nebuzar. Hello again, Saviak. Please pay me. Ooh. Thank you. We got paid. Nice. Okay, I guess we're going home now. Oh, wait, what? I have a carry problem now. Too heavy. Shit's too heavy. Wait, shoes might help. Are we good? Oh, wow. Just good. Yep, this is time to bring home the loot. Oh, hello, player. How's it going? Bye, player. I hope there's a way to cross. There is. Boom, we're safe. Nice.
Have a look.
Yep, something like this. Okay. I have 13 million silver. I could almost buy game time now. Now, how much was it again? Where can you see that? Premium. Oh no, 27 mil. Oh, halfway there-ish. A couple of days ago, you sold your Avalonian tier 8 skinning knife by mistake. Ouch. That does suck. I am... let's do a repair and then one more round before downtime. You lost about 500,000 doing so. Nah, that's Unfortunate. I was running around with my Avalonian Grandmaster axe earlier in black zones without knowing. Luckily, no accidents though. Alright, what did I just... 13. Yeah, map's kind of busy. Oh, where can we go? 7? 7. Where am I? Okay. Wait, we're going to southwest for now. Oh, a low tree. Nice tree. Seriously? Go away. Oh shit, I have a bleeding still. Okay. Might drop a poppy. Yeah, I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Oh, I didn't even see the the wolf thingy. Let's do a quick check here. Yeah, nothing fancy. They're pretty rare, 300,000 each. Okay. Yeah, it's also busy. I'm not sure I want to be here. I'm gonna get the game sound up a bit so I might hear things. Yeah, that's the plan, Stinson. So as soon as downtime hits with Albion, I'll be switching to even hour early-ish to run the dailies. Get ahead this month. I did run yesterday evening, so my runner is in place. I am prepared. Can I find another Easter egg? Come on. Yeah, 5 planks is always on the monthly track. It's the final goal, I believe. Oh. That sounded like a player. I think it just arrived somehow. Wait, what was that? Oh, come on. Ooh, 8. I'm gonna take a peek. Okay, then I need to go south and northeast. We got 20 minutes. I heard something. I'm going to... Oh, hello. She's not going down that quick, though. I might have to abort this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ouch. It's music that supports the gameplay. Clops you're seeing here. Oof. Run right into that camp. There you go, clubs. Hello, Duxo. Charging for later. Oh, player. Oh shit. I hope they didn't just decide that I'm a valuable target. Let's go. I'm far away from my portal. Let's not get 2v1'd, shall we? You got caught in black zone. Died with tier 6.1 on you. Alright. And 350k? I mean, that could be worse. I've died with worse. I gotta go, what, south, right? Yeah. Morning, Freak Factor. How's things? They used a spy to slow you down, and then 3 guys got you. Well, ganking is a thing, right? Not just an Eve. And that's why you have to play in a group as well. Right? Soon, TM. Then you can play bait. And then a bunch of ersts jump out of the shadows. Hello, Gomu. Yeah, the economy wouldn't work if people wouldn't need new gear every other day, right? Nothing would have value. Oh, hi. Shit. We have a friend now. Oh. Did I die? No, not yet. Where's my... Oh, where's my thing, though? Where's my safe portal? I'm kind of confused. Oh, shit. An egg, and I can't pick it up because of the guy. What are we gonna do here? We'll figure it out. He's still following. But he isn't faster than me. Oh, I found my portal. He's still following. Let's see if I can mess with him a little bit. I need something glowy here that makes sense for me to try to pick it up. Oh, he wants to play. Alright. I don't. And now he is gonna be out of range. Ha ha. Let's see if he's gonna try to find me again. I'd rather not wrap it up yet. Famous last words? Nah, he made a mistake. He dismounted. He was trying to catch me, but wasn't quite fast enough. Hell yeah. A legendary wisp. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay here. I don't care about my safe portal. Right? We'll just get a little bit of resources before downtime, and then it will spit us out somewhere. All good. Just need to not get caught by anything in here now. What is this? Ghost hemp. Oh, it's gonna take ages. Jesus. How much are these? Is this worth it? Let's check. Is there a local chat? In Mists? I'm not sure. 8,000. Yeah, 8k is not worth it. Let's move on. That is a waste of time. Let's find some 0.2s and 3s. Yeah, that's not good enough. Oh, maybe that one though. Hello, Nixie. Where am I after downtime? When I was in a mist that didn't close yet. Probably just back in the zone I was before, right? Hello, Quartz. If I find the mini boss, I won't be able to kill it. I think I will be too weak. This is not a mini boss. Just a big bear. My character will get devoured by the void. Okay. We'll start afresh. Oh, that one I can't even touch. I need better lumberjack skill. 7 minutes. No, I can do tier 8. Yeah, Grokax. 8.0 works. I can do tier 8 with all the things except stone. Oh shit. Just saw a player. He was not on the mount. Get the bear then. Isn't that gonna take ages to skin afterwards? I don't wanna be stationary for too long here. Am I gonna go check the... What is this? Oh, shit, that's slate. Oh, God. Yeah, not worth it. Alright, if there's another bear, I'm gonna go for it, but not right now. Oh, shit, another player. Just mounted up. It's getting hot in here. I mean, I could just leave, right? Maybe I kind of should. You hope something is being added with the next update that uses stone? Oh. Yeah, stone is super cheap, right? No. Do not want to play with you. Yeah, I think the good stuff has been looted. If you start expanding your island, it becomes valuable. I never sold slate for a lot of money. Tier 6 to 8 is not that cheap. Okay. Oh wait, I can't even get that yet because my gathering skills suck. Let that player just go away. Let's hope so. This is my second only legendary wisp I found. It was in black zones as well last time. I guess they can't spawn. Or do not exist for yellow and... yeah, these kind of zones. The non-lethal ones. You found one and you only had tier 5 tools with you. That's unfortunate. I mean, I've given up on going back through the portal. So we'll just get that tree now. Likely not all of it. $17K per. Okay, let's get some more stacks here. Thanks for the follow. Aiko, welcome. Good fame here. Yeah, I don't have any TP, so that doesn't do much. And greetings, Aiko. How's it going? I'm in a legendary mist right now, just before downtime. Lucky me. And I'm gonna get one more stack here. Or two, depending. And then it's EVE Online time with the daily chores, starting with the monthly progress and probably some event stuff. We'll see. We need to make that fit for the Foster fleet on Friday evening. Yeah, I won't get this, will I? Uh-oh, player. Do not come here, friend. Less than a minute. Player is still on the mount. It did dismount. Okay, I'm not gonna get owned just when downtime hits. That would be really sad. Oh, what is this? Alpha Miss Cougar. Never seen that before. Okay, we will just ride until downtime hits. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Ish. Well, I'm gonna be in Black Sun when that spits me out. But we'll find out how that's gonna go next time. Thanks for hanging out with Albion Online. Next up is EVE Online, so if you need Albion drops, you're in the wrong channel. You gotta go switch to another live stream. Thanks for hanging out though. That was very kind. EVE Online next. Exact activities are not yet clear. We'll figure it out in a second. Well, what's gonna happen after the chores? Probably also need to give my PI a kick in the butt. Alright, switched. Everything. Hello to Eve, welcome. You should start playing Albion, so you get both drops that are relevant. Mining while mounted in WoW is chill. Wait, that's a thing now? I didn't know that. Okay, downtime in EVE is in 58 minutes. In the meantime, I would like to do 3 at least missions. Well, that should be easily doable. Also, I need to change the leg I'm sitting on. 1 sec. So mining you can do on the mount in WoW since the last expansion. Didn't know that. Well, my token ran out. Oh, there's even a special mission going. So dailies are... oh, shit. can't, can I? I did them yesterday evening. Damn. Yeah, I can't. I already did them. Can't progress the monthly. Mistakes were made, I guess. I could progress them on one set of my olds, the ones I couldn't finish the monthly last time. Yeah, let's do one mission and then we'll figure out what's next. April Fools, right, Nixie? Damn it. Unauthorized military presence. Recon. Oh, that's perfect for after downtime. Recon. Let's go. And then, yeah, I'll quickly do the P3. Maybe I can even get an extraction going. Oh, this is going to be real quick. Yes, sure. I mean, there's double charge on Mondays. Pretty much every Monday now because I don't stream on Sundays. We gotta call it double charge Monday then. Good thing about summertime is you get to finish your dailies on lunch break, right? Yeah, these I didn't do. Good job. All right, first mission complete. Let's get these started early so I can fail like last month. I'm not gonna do this now. Oh, wait. I feel like getting the SP now so I don't miss out. I think I forgot last week because of the event. I mean, there's always options, right, Jer? It's in everybody's hands other than mine. Okay, that was... Whoops. Yeah, we got it. Perfect. And now, am I gonna do the storyline mission? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why always this one? I hate this. It's my ship here. Yeah, the stick is here. Just decline? I like the standing. Wait, how am I standing wise? Yeah, I would like to get a little boost for my corpse standing. We'll try. Oh god. So many jumps still. Oh, maybe I'll do it after downtime. Let's check if I can get some PI sold. You have a week to complete it? Yeah, I'll probably do it. If I do it in my evenings, it's going to be busy, so maybe not. I'll find a way. Oh, why did I just claim this? I don't know. That was dumb. That's local. Empty. Perfect. Oh. Don't have 13k anymore. I hope I have enough space for this. Oh yeah, okay. Same predicament here. All right. Oof, I can't pick up the rest. Let's go and dock. One more run after this. Definitely enough for an extraction. Question is, how easily can I get here? Oh, also my main needs to remain where it is just now. I have another thing we can do though. Is that NPC Geminate? NPC Great Wildlands. Right? Yeah, Great Wildlands. The Thucker area. Okay, let's do an early bird giveaway. Raffle. The winner gets to pick a Marauder out of 3 I have. We already gave away the Paladin, so the other 3 are still available. Good luck. Early Eve giveaway, correct, Cordo? That's what I meant. And yes, wait, have I been live for 4 hours? 4.5 hours, jeez. Okay, there we go. Busy day. So maybe I'll do a PI move after downtime. Local is empty though. Gonna go check what the planet's status is for my old army. There's a Great Wildlands Therahole on boy. Okay, that's cool. I will do it only after downtime because I will have to get my main to Cheetah first. But I want to do the, well, potentially the missions first. Am I gonna pick this up? Yeah, we could do a round. Okay, but first we're gonna figure out the winner of the giveaway. 20 more seconds. The Poco tax is 10% Tasselhoff, where I'm at. Which is not optimal, but bearable. Alright, 10 more seconds. Who owns the Pocos? Great Wildlands, Conservation, something, guys. Or maybe it changed, I don't know. Rifle is closing. 3, 2, 1. Done. Who gets a Marauder? Courtesy of a mysterious donor. Yes, no, the day before yesterday. Write them, ask for a discount. Ah, they're trying to hump me, sure. I mean, I'm still making 6-7 billion a month. I don't care. And the Marauder goes to Jay Janka. Are you there? And you can choose from, what was it again? Well, not the Paladin. Not the Babaroga. Jay Janka, are you there? Yep, wonderful. So we have a Golem, a Kronos, I guess a Vargar? Yeah. Golem, Kronos, or Vargar. Which one do you want, Jay Janka? Yeah, you missed one of them, Quas. Too late. Let's see. You want the Kronos. Alright. Kronos. Contract is up. Congrats. Why is this not having a training going? I'll have to figure that out in a sec. Local looks good. That's just me. So let's go. I need to check my wallets. That's fine. That's fine. Good. Good. Workable. Okay, cool. Let's go pick up some PI. Chop, chop. Wait, that was you, Intermezzo? The Marauders? Cheers. Okay, this is fine. We gotta go to Planet 1. You can't even fly a Marauder, Johnny. Well, you could sell it. What? What was that? Okay, I don't understand what kind of error message that just was. That was weird. I haven't seen that one before. Something was out of stock. Odd. Wrong compartment. Next. Little epithel fleet. Kevin, how's it going? Welcome. Maybe I can do it with a third batch as well. Let's see. Chores before downtime. Local is still empty. This is super chill. How often do I sell the goods? I usually do like 3 to 4 trips a month to move it back to Jeddah. Next is this one. What option am I choosing on the mouse wheel? I don't understand, Crocker. What is the question? Open cargo. Yeah, open cargo. On the customs office. It is called Access Customs Office, but it's the open cargo icon. that one is not gonna have anything here. And then we need planet 7 and 8. Hello, Broken Head. How's it going? Two and a half days of work and holidays. For how long, Broken Head? Well, I don't have these anymore. Well, the little ones will be off from school for a bit. We'll probably have to entertain them once in a while. All right, we are done with, what was that, 36 planets. Chop chop. I'm on holiday and occasionally work. Yeah, that's what's happening there, Wolfie, pretty much. My life definitely is holiday now. What's up, the Strandkarte? Hello, welcome to the Wednesday stream. We got a long one today. That one's not docking. Now it is. Wonderful. We're going to move the stuff to this one. Okay. Let's go check if the third batch needs doing. Did Twitch their font in chat? I don't know. I'm not using Twitch chat on Twitch itself. Usually I have my chatty program for that. Okay, brain manager does look like it. Wait, oh, I'll check it in a moment. Are we gonna pick these up? Yeah, I mean, why not? Local is empty, right? Wait, did I not claim these? Confused. Why Why is she in a... Oh no, that's the... Oh my god. Wrong tune. What am I doing? Slightly confused right now. Okay, you know what? No confusion here. Let's just exit these. And we'll start from the launcher there. It's the same in the same order. This one is correct. We need that one, and this. Maybe an April Fool's joke from Twitch. Oh. Is the font bad? Doesn't look different to me. Refreshing. I don't see it. Okay, let's go. It's from the 7 TV extension. What's that? Customs office warp. Let's go. Oh, do I have ESC on everybody? That one's fine. No. Good enough. Hold on. Busy here. Trying to make ESC. Someone has to do the PI routine. Yeah, I gotta do it. Planet 1 next. It's quite efficient if you do this with 6 tunes at the same time. You don't have to wait for this weird, like, you can't do this so fast thing with the planetary, with the customs office interaction and whatnot. Is PI any profitable? Yeah. If you're doing it in null or wormhole space, you can make quite some ISK. Is actually faster this way. Let's do this. And then transfer. Oh, that one I missed. Next. You can do it for profit in high sec, it's just less. I mean, I think if you're doing production in high sec, that should work as nicely as in null. If you want to extract from the planet, you know, minerals, that's going to be way worse in high next? In high sec without a corp, you'll do it for taxes probably. Aren't the high sec pocos also owned by players? And there might be good tax rates around? High sec, you have two taxes, the player owned and the NPC one, but can't you get that to 0 with the skills? Or you can lower it, I know that, maybe not 0 though. Okay, last planet. And that's it. What am I doing? There. Hello, regardless. You catch me moving PI with 6 accounts at the same time. That was... After this wheel, that was 72 planets in total. And then I'm just gonna make sure P3 is well stocked with the main, and then it's almost downtime. That was it. Insta-doc. Shit, which one is this? Ella. I need to learn the names of my alts. All right, that was that. Just a P3 restock. Poor Erst slowly getting lost among... yeah, my clones are just confusing me at this point. Alright, so we are going to stock this. I need 3 batches. Omega and Friends. Media Labs also have like 50% of all high sec pocos. People attack them and they just take them back. I mean, that's probably their content, right? Do I go full graphics multi-boxing? Yes. The thing I can run 7 clients at 1080p full blast on my rig. However, only the client in front gets to run 60 FPS. The others are limited to 20. Okay, cool. We'll get 1 batch here. Processing goes brr, yeah. We got 4 P3 planets journeying away at this. Which ones do I need to put them down? 7H, AH. You're lazy ass about PI, 2 planets for construction blocks on their own, 2 tied up together to assemble some tier 3. Yeah, mine is pretty optimized. So what you just saw me do with the other 6 accounts, with the other 12 characters actually, I do that once a month-ish. And everything else is just moving stuff from the P3s to Jeddah, which we might do after downtime with 1 run. I need to buffer up these. And then I'm done with this as well. Whoops. Hello, J. Alexander. How's it going? Wasn't there a way to bypass the customs offices and tax by just launching your minerals into space? Yeah, you can launch a very small amount at a time. That's not that's a horrible experience. Don't think you want to do that. You also will have to collect the boxes. That's how alphas get to PI with 1 planet, I believe. Oh no, I did I just do that? Okay, there. That goes here, and last one. Or I thought you could... Wait. I thought you had one planet, no matter what. Or not at all? I don't know, my brain tells me there was a way or thing where you would need to be Omega first to get the first planet installed, and then you could export, but not through the customs office, but through through launching it into space. What if you set up a planet or planets as an Omega, and then you become Alpha? What happens there? I don't know, maybe I'm hallucinating things. They're inaccessible. You can't use the POCOs, yes, but can you do the launchpad thing? You just wait until it's full and then resub. Okay, that's the min-maxing part, right? You started as an Omega, then you let your Omega lapse, and it will just keep churning. And once they're full, you resub. Okay, cool. That was the trick, I guess. What's the longest cycle there? Good question. What's the longest cycle? Where can you? It's quite a bit. I don't want to stop this right now. Actually, why not? So I'm running on 2345, but you can have cycles up to 14 days. All right. It's quite a bit, although, 14 days. That's a long time. Oh, local is spiking. Local just doubled. We have one guy in local now. Other than myself. Did this? I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're done. $13 till downtime. Okay. I have a plan. Let's do this till here, and then we'll jump low sec right after downtime with this. That's the plan. So we get this ugly mission out of the way. Where are the containers now? Colossal sealed container. Is Parchment PI quality similar to Wormhole? Yes, same thing. How goes the yearly EVE goal? You mean cleaning up all the assets? About a week ago, I cleaned roughly 12 billion of stuff all around, but I did that off stream. I need a disc, so I had a second reason for doing it. A conundrum. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh no, we're bumping. Really now? You have stuff in over 300 locations. I mean, I still have a bunch of shit all over the place. The main issue now is most or a lot of it is ships, and some of the ships are really not worth like me going there and moving them. Also the whole like not high sec buyback cheetah run, they only pay like 60% or 65% buy for ships, and it feels bad to just give it to them. Repackage and sell in the stations they are at, that's not gonna work out. I don't think that's gonna work. You're gonna go there to repackage. I mean, you can repackage from afar, by the way. You don't have to go there, actually. You can repackage ships from afar. So that's not the problem. You can just go here and right-click on a thing and repackage. You don't have to be in the station. You don't have to be in the region either, Fox fan. I don't remember any instance where I couldn't repackage whatever whatever far away it was. Clubs has stuff in 5 locations, including Cheetah and the Mission Hub. Whoa, you are very tidy with your stuff. Holy shit. Launching a bunch of accounts. I think one ran out of training. Gotta look into that. That one did run out of training. What are we gonna do with this? Armor is fine. Drones are pretty good. Electronic systems. I don't know. Small stuff. Yeah, let's do small specialization. Why not? Also, that one didn't claim the login reward yet. Damn. Log off soon. Waffenträger, how's it going? Server downtime in 8 minutes. I just want to put this right next to Hagalore. And then I'll log off. Klops hates messiness. Oh boy. Would you like to work with this a little bit? Okay, we are gonna log off right there. And that's just one character from my 7. Ah, it's messy. Since I rhyme, wait, you have to ask. Your parents bought some worst. That was Dr. Pepper flavored. And it was one of the worst foods you've ever had. Okay. Is there a question in there? Alright, anyways, downtime starts in 5 minutes. I need to go get a refill. Coffee, quick loo break. Need my yogurt as well. So here is the 500 million-esque giveaway while I'm AFK. Good luck. BRB. Hello again. Welcome to the stream. Downtime is commencing. Nick Paul, hello. That's fine. Johnny Black, Red, probably looking for drops only. Fair enough. Hello, Killer Weasel. Welcome. Atrocious afternoon as well. What is the best method to cash in presidential things from the event? I do not know. I may be able to answer this a little bit better next week when the event extension happens, right? That will be, Thursday next week. Event gets extended with whatever happens, then we might be able to have a more educated guess at what's good. That's the plan. So April 9th. Yeah, April 9th. That was correct. Ask me again. Hello, Sweaty. The server is up. Wonderful. Not even a patch. Yep, raffle closing in 5 seconds. 500 mil to the winner. 3, 2, 1. Go. Good luck. What are the dailies today? 50 LP, alright. We'll do one round. You were thinking of getting your Orca to turn in things with a high grade Nirvana set to pick them up? Whoa, that's quite... I mean, yeah. That's quite some dedication right there. Congrats. The winner is Nick Paul. What's your in-game name? Yagali, won a raffle, wants to say thank you. You managed to put in a response because you got called away from the PC urgently. Did you lose out because the rock hit you, Yagali? No worries. There's always more chances. Also, if you want, congrats. Nick Paul, are you there? We gotta talk. Or the prize goes to somebody else. Nick Paul's here. What is your in-game name? You responded, you have to 200 mil. You didn't say thank you. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the thought. Yep, server's up. I'm logged in. And there is the in-game name of Nick Paul. Half a bill, courtesy of the green. We are in with the full-time viability meter. Thanks for that. And now back to the main, who needs to complete this dumb mission. Hopefully there won't be anybody on the other side of these low sec jumps. My align time isn't exactly great. Did I send 5 bill? No, I didn't have 5 bill left. I wish. Alright, let's see if this is gonna end me. Did you blow up? What do you mean, Wolfie? You didn't win the giveaway, so I assume you did blow up. Nobody's at the gate. That's great. Oh. What's my normal align time? Oh, okay. I don't really need to do that micro warp drive thing. Unless I want to cloak and whatnot. You are in the kitchen, so even if you won, you wouldn't have known. I see. Wolfie, I'll let you know if you lose out on a price. Oh, this system is empty. Lovely. So we will just chill. Absolutely, Wolfie, right? We all learn through mistakes. The fastest. Cheers, Adora. Complete. We were at like 2.3 before in terms of standings. Now we got a huge up. Oh wait, that was the big one. Where's the corporation one? There. Sisters of Eve. Look at that. It went from 0.42 to 3.42. That's pretty significant. 2.993 push. Lovely. Okay. Let's bring it back. Let's change the playlist. Gate is clear. Till what year do I have Omega now? I think it's still the same. 2035, 2032 or something. Oh, no. Apparently 37 now. We added 5 years. Oh, crap. How old am I at 37? I'm not going to be yet a senior citizen, but it's gonna be closer. Yeah, I can play Eve for free. For quite a while on my main account, that is. I have a little bit of a buffer. That's why I'm having a hard time to judge what, packs in the store are good or bad. I simply don't care about Omega time anymore, so I'm biased. As in, every pack that gives Omega time just is like not worth it. for me. So we'll ask, or just listen to what Oz has to say about them. And it's pretty cool if you don't have to worry about forking over money to, you know, play the game you live stream. I would not have 6 or 7 Omega accounts otherwise. Definitely not. Sidar tried to raid me, but I have raids blocked. So I know that I do not have raids blocked, Mafuken. But I heard this a few days ago. Somebody else had the same issue, not on my channel, but on another channel. Maybe Twitch is twitchy. I'm 100% certain I have no raids blocked. But tell Sidar, appreciate the thought. Twitch be twitching. I mean, unless they changed the settings to another default and I didn't notice. Oof. Where would that even be? Last time I checked is a while ago. Tell CCP to create a method of extracting Omega time so you can raffle it. Ooh. Convert Omega time into codes we can then give away. Yeah, how about that? Rate settings. I love it when you have a search bar and then it offers you an option, rate settings for your stream. Then you click on it and nothing happens. So thank you, Twitch. Okay, so I just found the settings though. It says allow rates from channels that meet the following requirements. A minimum of 1 viewer. I mean, yeah, otherwise it's just going to be spam. And the minimum account age of 30 days. I would say Sidar's stream would qualify with both of these. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, he passed those bars for sure, Mafu. Very good, April 1. Wait, there's an April Fool's by CCP. Okay, let's go read it up. Or read up on it. Eve Evolved, CLSS. Visual enhancement arrives in New Eden. Oh, okay. Ooh. There we go. Bling Fit activated. CLSS on. Okay, they're just shitting on DLSS 5 with this one. Okay, the vision of EVE Forever means that CCP Games is committed to keeping EVE Online at the forefront of today's modern graphical development techniques and technology. As part of that development, we are excited to announce 3 new opt-in graphical features in the major update. First, expanding on the DLSS option added in August 2025, the next evolution available for those with AMD, NVIDIA and Intel and Mac OS graphics cards is CLSS. Short for Capsular Layered Spaceship Substituter. CLSS is a new graphics process designed to enhance hull presentation of your ships by improving material response, surface clarity, and overall visual brilliance across supported ships. The result is a cleaner, richer, and noticeably more fabulous look in space, helping you to slay. Boom. Okay, looks pretty. Okay, during internal development, the features also produced an unexpected side effect. In some cases, CLSS can increase the perceived awesomeness of the ship it is applied to, and then also to nearby ships when a secondary toggle is enabled. We also took the opportunity while developing the feature to implement a much requested community feature, utilizing the same technology but with a larger emphasis on performance. going one step further and offering an ultra lightweight client option. This feature, known as performance optimized textures and temporal occlusion potato, will disable a lightning-based graphical effect and replace all ship models with a single unifying design. Oh, I would, man, please. I mean, please, can we have this? Let's call it the streamer mode. What ship are you flying? Potato on, perfect. Now, a new layer of ship polish, CLSS, was developed as part of ongoing work to further refine ship visuals in EVE Online. The system adds an additional hull enhancement pass, giving them a much-needed glow-up across a wide range of lighting conditions, with no lighting. For those fitting high meta-level modules onto the ship, more commonly known in the community as blinging out a ship, the model is further enhanced for the local user, reflecting their owner's opulence. We should ask for chicken nuggets, right? Instead of potatoes, though. Okay, for players using supported settings, CLSS will be available as toggleable option with 3 modes: standard CLSS, enhanced, and potato mode. When enhanced CLSS enabled, nearby ships may inherit a portion of the visual effect, resulting in a heightened glamour, stronger silhouette, presence, and measurable increase in cinematic excellence across local space. Examples: the first wave of CLSS compatible ships include several hulls that have shown promising results in internal testing. A bling fit nester. Oh, can I have that skin? Where's Prime Pony Club when you need them? I want that skin, please. All right, the heart Zernitra. He's hiding, no doubt, right? Okay, comment from the graphical renovation team. The CLSS began as a straightforward visual enhancement pass, but once we saw what it was doing to certain hulls, we knew we were dealing with something much more powerful, said a member of EVE Online's graphical team. We started out prototyping character portraits, seen here with the avatar of Capsuleer Slippy McGee, which really enhanced all aspects of their character portrait, but we realized we needed to think bigger and pivoted to the in-space experience. All right, there we go. There's still work to do, especially around performance optimized textures and temporal occlusion mode behavior on nearby objects, where we hope to be able to expand the feature to stations and structures, but the early results are extremely encouraging. Coming to New Eden, the rollout of CLSS will begin with limited support while further tuning is completed. As with all visual features, player feedback will help inform future development. Capsuleers are encouraged to test the feature responsibly. This update also lays the foundation for upcoming Avatar gameplay-focused expansion, internally referred to as mogging in stations. So good. See you at FanFest. Okay. That's a good one. Back to business. Wait, that one's finished. And here we can just do Recon 2-3 and then the whatever mission comes up after that. Hello J555. Yeah, I want that 50-cent nester as well. Such ideas cannot arise in a sober state. Worth it? By the way, I did say that I'm allowed to have a glass of wine this weekend if I pull it off in the Loki, right? The event sites. Which I did yesterday. 30 waves. It was pretty harsh at times. But 1.1 billion Loki setup, including implants, actually did the trick. It's probably not going to work all the time, but it's also Wednesday. Yeah, I'm just, I need to buy that tomorrow. It's the last shopping day here because Friday is I think an Easter related holiday here. Karfreitag? Something like this. Yeah, 30 waves. Befuken. Did I tell Grim? I have not, no. Are we done? We're done. Let's go. Yeah, I did it yesterday. Did Grim manage to do the 30 waves as well so far? I mean, I was really unlucky with my with the capacitor penalty I got with the booster I used, which was somewhat offset by one of the eggs I was able to open, but it was harsh. I had to do some refitting. But I guess the whole refitting idea is actually how you beat the site solo in a cheap-ish way. You just refit to whatever waves requirements arise, right? He bottled it, citing an imaginary gank incoming. I see. Gründonnerstag. Wait, is that also an off day? Wait a second. Do I have to do shopping today? Public holiday Switzerland 2026. Read more. Oh shit, this is the AI summary. We're not going with this. We know it's not going to be good. April... Oh shit. No, wait, that's April 9. Okay, April 3, Friday is national holiday. And then Easter Monday, obviously. So Thursday I should be able to buy stuff. Yeah. Sounds good. Don't trust the clanker. Well, who is it? Is a clanker, Salatra? What do you mean? So in Bayern, it's an off day, Thursday that is. It's AI slang. The clank. Yeah, you want to see something? We had a conversation, not a conversation. We had Claude this morning, Claude. I had a weird issue. I didn't understand it. Obviously, at the end of the day, it was a stupid mistake I made. But I asked Claude, hey, what could it be if you do this? And then he was suggesting, or it was suggesting something like this, which was an overkill. And, well, I tried to do what Claude said, as in specifically this part. So I checked. There's no such method. And then I told Claude, there's no such method. What do? And then Claude said, oh, you're right. This thing doesn't have that method. The transport setup, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah. Do it like this. Event subsocket get transport. Guess what? That method doesn't exist either. Anyway, I told them, doesn't expose a get transport method either. What do? Then Claude said this. I mean, you can see this, right? Let me look this up properly rather than guessing. So for the first, 2 sheets of response, that thing was just plain guessing. It could be like this. Absolutely glorious. And it didn't tell that it was guessing. You know, if this thing would actually tell some sort of level of certainty, or am I guessing right now, or did I look it up in a document, whatever, it would be great. And then, yeah, eventually it felt like, yeah, let's go search the web. And it started, it actually came up with a solution I had implemented. So this is what I did before I asked Claude. This is what I had, so. And then eventually, yeah, it made a good suggestion. But first, it was basically making up 2 things that do not exist. And then it was like, yeah, sorry, I was guessing. Let's move on. Let's do it for real. This is so funny. Anyways, where were we? Missions. AI is lazy as real people, right? It's like having a colleague who is not sure, but at least suggests something. I call this lucky guessing. Every time I do this, if I'm not sure to a certain extent about what I'm saying when I'm at work and I'm answering a question, I'm like, this is a maybe a little bit of an educated and probably lucky guess if it's right. So don't just take me as an authority on whatever I'm just saying. AI should do the same thing, in my opinion. Oh well. We need some clients. Let's go. Claude is a poser, claiming facts. I mean, I had the same thing with ChatGPT before. It all sounds very like factual until you start pressing. You can get good results, but you have to be extremely vigilant and you have to understand the output. If you're a vibe coder, you're just going to be fucked in 2 years from now. Oh, wait. What am I doing? PI? That's not the plan. Mission sharing is complete, split. And the secondary, we don't have manufacturing. Okay. Evermark spender today. Wonderful. Next. AI invented the invention of, or requires the invention of the code janitor role. Yeah, definitely. That's what they're doing these days. We're gonna be wee fast. Mission completed. Johnny Black is a code janitor. Old man complaining about standards and clean, testable code. I want my code disposable. I want my architecture clean. That was the second to last mission on this channel today. After that, we'll do something more exciting. Maybe. Depending on the wormhole connections. Don't trust the bot. Hours ago it rigged itself. What do you mean? It was a copy. I can launch multiple copy of Erst bots now at the same time and have them connect. Oh, I mean, if you have to work with the code bases that haven't been maintained over the period of time it existed, then yeah, you're screwed, right? Not much you can do. That's Erstception, Erst spinning up bots. No, I just have the ability now to run a bot that is not the one that the stream is currently running on. So, you know, LP collection and everything remains on and stable and nothing wonky, while I can test whatever changes I just made to a clone of Erstbot. Did I? Yes, I did. Let's go. Patch with band-aids. Yeah, it's what's the English word for that? Well, technical debt is a thing, and it is usually generated because short-term gains have to be made for whatever is, you know, on the sales or, yeah, sales head or CEO's head at the time. We need to stop with this short-term crap. It's always bad. In development, not in emergency aid. Let's be clear about that. Done. Next mission. Nope. Hello, Wimashin. Intermezzo? What do you mean? No worries, all good. We are having a light-hearted conversation. Or at least I think I'm having one. And that's enough for me. We got the right hand of Zazmatas as the last one of the missions today. Am I in the right clone? Yes. I mean, fair enough, Johnny. You have to clean up your 15-year-old mess, right? I guess. Fair, right? Best case scenario, you get to clean your own mess. I once had an assignment to understand a code base of somebody who coded in Python, but didn't know Python, came from Java, and did code in a scripting language like it was Java. And the stuff that I was witnessing there, I needed therapy after that. Yeah. I should have said no. Wait, it's not your mess. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you created the company. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. I mean, Python is pretty cool in testing and whatnot, but you shouldn't program it like it's Java. It isn't. Sasmatas. Yep. Damage type, correct. Zizar, the goat, is tooting. Wait, since when is this an emote? Oh, Monkey put that up. I think he asked, actually. Yeah. Greetings, Johnny. Zor is a bit out of range and I don't have my micro warp drive. Let's get closer. Oh, that didn't sound right. My cargo hold is almost completely clogged as well. Okay, what did Zor drop? Where is the wreck that Zor dropped? There. Okay, while we wait, what is the current Eve Scout situation? Ooh, 5 in, that's really nice. And we have an out in Great Wildlands. Yeah, we'll definitely do a extraction there of some PI. What a chory Wednesday. Yeah, I've been using multiple overviews since they were introduced. I really liked, hey, this is my warp to widget, sort of. And then, yeah, stuff that I lock and am interested on grid in the other parts is very handy indeed. Hello, Ezek. How are you doing? 15 minutes mining Scordite before you realized your third chip is mining Plagio. Well, 2 out of 3 were right. Well, look at the positive. I haven't... Oh, man. Am I going to do that? I don't think I want to do the Scordite mining. I have to yet figure out which of the tasks, of the challenges I want to get ready on 5 so I can turn them in immediately with event extension. Split. It starts with 30k. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more for the other stages. Maybe I'll just do the first part of each. Yeah, that makes more sense. Mining fleet after some escalation solely for Scordite. Was there? I mean, there was Scordite, but I don't think it was a lot. With the escalation, that is. Okay, done with the mission chores. Next up, I'm going to Cheetah. The rocks were quite large, but also quite far away from each other. Yeah, if you can dig for hours. I don't know what the total volume or units were, though, in the mining escalation. But yeah, that could be the way to do it. Then again, finding an escalation is gonna be a pain. Alright, one trip. Let's see if the Pochven Highway still... Yeah, I think it does still work the same way as it did before. So I would say it is still too easy to extract your PI from null through Pochven. Let's test. This is correct. And it should be real quick. Our little trip here, we got an in 5 jumps for Cheetah. It's probably going to be bubbled, but we'll most likely be able to deal with that. Is this Tama? Ash. Oh no, Orahunen. Okay. Could have been worse. Is it too early to know the April partner skin? Good question. Let's go check if they are already pinged. Yes. Catalyst Navy issue. Media Miasma skin. The Catalyst Navy got one. However, I'm gonna get another 10 3-day Omega codes. It's gonna be helpful with the event for some of you to get some alphas cashed in, so to speak. On that note, Shall we give away one? 3-day Omega 50 Plex code right now. Since I will have 20 in total with the March ones and the April ones. What do you mean everybody starts automatically? I said raffle, so you better hit it because they are short. We're not doing like hour-long giveaways. It happens right now and it will be done in a minute max. This is not an extended downtime raffle. Nope, we're actually playing. Did I make the ships and test bigger on the raffle screen? Text. I made the text bigger, yeah. The ship's not. The text's bigger and the shadow is a bit closer to make it a bit more contrasty and readable. I can also pause it, so if an ad were to happen right now, I could just pause the raffle. So on Monday, Wednesday and Friday, generally I try to sneak in about an hour or so of dev stream to work on the stream things. All right, closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1, now. 3 days Omega 50 Plex code. Johnny's also working on a Twitch bot for fun. All right, what is your bot supposed to do? The winner is Splody Boom, who did not splode actually. Splody Boom, are you there? In the new shop, there's a 3-day Omega. Not in the NES. No, Estonia. Only for real money you can get that. The 3-day Omega thing. And it comes in very handy with, you know, for an alpha that claimed all login rewards just at the end of the event, you Omega that guy and just get all the Omega accounts and rewards on top. It's pretty good. Splody, you need to type in chat now. Or somebody else will get your price. Uh-oh. Splody is gonna explode. Splody exploded. There's the SRP. Samtron 0815, are you there? Samtron is here. What's your wait, I don't need your in-game name. You will get a code you are going to, or you can go and activate at something eveonline.com. You'll figure it out. Oh wait, there might even be no, I thought there was a code. I don't know. That one. Thanks, Bernard. So Samtron, I'll send you, I whisper you the code right now. Go check your Twitch whisper. You should have that code. Splody boom. Perfect timing on that delivery. Oh no. What did you... Okay, maybe I don't want to know what you ordered. Was it a delivery for your wife or significant other? It was a Zalando package you just picked up because you wanted to be a good human being, right? Oh no. Alright, Thera in. Whoa, it's not even camped. Okay. Well, I spoke too soon. A saber just showed up. Wait, I think the saber is about to jump out. Or not. Yeah, the saber just jumped out. Or somebody else jumped in. Gotta make a decision. The saber did not jump out. Okay, so we're gonna go and warp off. This one and this one. Let's see them waste the bubble. Oh no, you wasted the bubble. Oh, sorry, I'm an asshole. Thanks for the follow. Malfactor, how's it going? Bye bye saber indeed. So where do I need to go? GF in local? Nah, there was no fight. And this should be my out. LMZ. Where is LMZ? Over there. The irony that Splody went boom though, right? Shit happens. Maybe you can win next time. It was for your wife, the package. Gosh, I should do predictions of lottery numbers or something. GF wasn't meant to signify a good fight. Yeah, GF has multiple meanings, right? The receiver thinks it was a good fight. The sender thinks it was something else. LMZ, D-scan. Are we good? Looks good. Get friends? No. It's another F word. Splody. GG also doesn't mean good game. It means get good. Did you know that? Get fries? Yeah. I would take some fries. Ten jumps from my PI location. That's pretty good. Chop chop. New Eve stuff, a perma cloak. What do you mean, Efox? This is a covert ops cloak, and that's not new. You thought LOL is lots of love for years? Okay, no, that's not not what he means. Well, it could. I mean, it's up to you, right? Ooh. 273 AU warp. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Mimi Doza, welcome. Is it lots of love? Is it? PS proof. No, LOL is League of Legends, isn't it? Or somebody giggling in their head. Or something, but needs to communicate it, and instead of actually laughing, they lol, right? It's April 1, is it? I wonder how I'm gonna go home and I'll call out for my wife Honey, I brought you flowers. Happy Valentine's. And then she will find out it was an April Fool's joke. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Maybe you shouldn't do that. No, we don't do that. That's going to backfire. Carson, what are you trying to say? It will go well. Most likely not. Erst will sleep in the office. Hey, 24-hour stream confirmed. I wouldn't sleep in the office. Do it for science? Next level play. I upset her, so she sends me to the office to go to sleep there, thinking it's a punishment. That's the meta. Right there. I think we just figured out life. Cheers. Streamathon confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. Doing like that is like dancing in a minefield. You take bad chances. Yeah, let's not do it. I was never really good at Minesweeper. I played a lot of Solitaire though back in the day. I had it down to a science, and like sub 60 seconds was my fastest one. Obviously comes down to luck as well. Hell Sparrow has a meeting about their recent sickness, leave or absence. How are you going to have fun with this one, though? Greetings, Shawsindar. Oh, okay, because it's the 1st of April. I'm not sure that's gonna go. You have a meeting because of your recent sickness absence? That's an interesting thing. If I'm sick, as long as it's not more than 3 days in a row, yeah, you just call in sick. If it's more than 3 days, you will need a doctor's note that you were sick. That's it. You were off for longer though. Oh shit. Hope your shoulder is fine again, Hell Sparrow. It's better now? Perfect. I don't know what word that is, Mafukan. I read it as an issue with the shoulder. I have no idea what an impingement is. The line time of this is sub 4 seconds, Quas. It's quite quick. Oh, mic bump. Nope. Long John Silver is in local, but not at the gate. Let's go. You have to try to get caught in the deluge, yeah. Well, you can always be unlucky. If you can't cloak after the jump, it might be over. Or an insta-locker. is another option. But it's unlikely. It has to do something with their shoulder, socket, rotator, cuff stuff. Okay. Bernard had a random DC pass day yesterday, holding 30 billion. I mean, that was deserved. You don't hold 30 billion at a time, do you? That was just a reminder. That one doesn't do that. Okay, so the impingement is when for some reason your shoulder socket is being compressed. Result is very limited mobility of your arm. I see. Can't lift your arm anymore. It's probably a bonus though. You had a scout? Okay. Okay, let's pick it up. Oh crap. I have quite a backlog here, actually. Which one is better? 79k, 78k. Yeah, we'll get the superconductors first. Fill up with robotics. Yeah, I could do another run afterwards. I mean, the route is pretty good. Let's see how I feel after trip number 1. Okay, for a second I was scared. It's core probes. All good. Don't want to do combats when you do this. I want to see combats. Still core probes. All good. +1 in local. Oh, the guy in the Rifter is back. And off we go. D-scan is promising. Yeah, best of luck there, Hell Sparrow. I don't really understand what happened in regards to the parchment wormhole chains. Like, you can't open them from the outside anymore? You have to open them from the inside or something? I mean, that's gonna happen very quickly because of people like me doing this stuff here to extract things. If I understand correctly, that was like almost a no change, really, thing. Maybe I got it wrong, though. What's everyone's thoughts on the new graphics? Just in time, Okunoka. That's my take of it. There's a bunch of stuff over there. I think this is my hole. I hope this is my hole. It was a hell of a change for the highway because now you can reliably scan your way out. Also, wait, it was actually a benefit to what I'm doing? And I thought they wanted to make it harder to get around. This is so weird. Okay. Oh well. Hello, Ditcher. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, you might not want to live stream it though, Northbeard, or it will be your last stream. So the signature of the new wormhole now spawns inside of parchment and not at the outside. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a benefit for what I'm doing here. And they might even be open more often, these holes, because of people who use it as a highway. Glorious. Is there a mollusk? Where am I? 4 jumps from Cheetah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'll try a second run. This was pretty good, actually. We will have a saber at the end, but that one is manageable. So let's move another 1.5 bill after this-ish. No, it's actually just 1.3 bill. I'm fined 6 billion-esque for littering items across New Eden. Northbeard, I owe chat. Wait, 313 times 20 bill. Maybe a bit more even. 20 bill, 20 mil. Jesus Christ. 313. That's 6.26 bill. We will do that giveaway Saturday if I got the confirmation of the final total for the Opera GX sponsorship. That would be better, TW. If I had that amount of ESC, I would sponsor, I don't know, Titan Fleets or something. Hello, Seth. Seth heard billion and spoke up. Did we wake you up, Seth? I misspelled. Millions. Just a quick trip to the airport. Welcome back. I woke up Templar though. Okay, welcome to PI extraction stream. Currently, just arrived in Jeddah. Instadock is where I'm headed. Looks good. We are in warp. That one is safe. And then, oh shoot. Oh no, wait. Out, I'm gonna go through Thera. So the timer's fine. Just need to buy a new filament. We'll do a second trip because that one was really quick. Today is a good space weather. Travel wise, that is. before the filament is in, and we're going to, I forgot, Dantumi or something? Dantumi, all right. You gotta learn these filament traveling tricks. Well, you will get a repeat of this. And watch and take notes then. Wonder if we can get another bubble out of the saber we saw earlier. I should bring a ship to kill the saber. No, the saber can just jump out. Yeah. You can still jump a wormhole if you're aggressed, unfortunately. What's the biggest cargo I've moved on stream? The biggest, or do you mean the most valuable one? The latter would be... I think it's still the 20 billion, and I had in cargo off for the drone land competition or adventure I did once. Bunch of years back when augmented drone BPCs would still be very valuable. I was there in an Estero for 30 days, and the question was, how much ISK can I stuff into this thing while not docking or going home or anything? I just had this loot with me for 30 days. And it was like 20 bill towards the end. And there was a situation where one of the... There was a bubble and back... Oh, okay, bubble. And I think it was a saber. It came within 2.2 kilometers range. It almost decloaked me. It would have been all over at that time. And I almost had a heart attack because it was towards the end of the freaking challenge. And 200 meters made the difference. Ooh, obelisk. Oh wait, it's still high sec. Alright, makes sense. Sounds like a fun challenge. Oh well. Hello Eastside, how are you doing? Welcome. Is there a clip of that moment? That's a good question. Maybe there is. Thanks for using code erst. Much appreciated. Gragna, thanks for the subscription there as well. That is very kind. What is this? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? This guy is about to jump a low-sec gate into another low-sec system with his car on. That's just crazy. Oh well. Autopilot? No, he was warping to 0 at the gate. He didn't. He even had a... He was warping to a bookmark. I mean, if you gate from a low-sec system into a high-sec system, I understand that. But from low to low? No idea. I should have brought guns. Right? Alright, let's see if the hole is still there. It kind of looks like it. Is the saber still there? People are gambling addicts. Yeah, that was... that's a crazy... I didn't even see if he had a scout. Well, no. I saw the other side of the gate. There was nobody. Okay, is the little saber still there that was trying to catch us earlier? Let's find out. He's gonna go all giggity and excited. Oh, the saber. No, it's a Hecate. Oh, wait. The saber is on this side. All right. Well, we'll just do the same thing as earlier, right? So that one. And that, and that, and there. The saber. Come on, bubble. Oh, no. I'm such a bad person. Denied again. I should do another trip just for the sake of it. What was the exit? I forgot. Oh, did it close? No. LMZ. LMZ. There. What's my line time in the ship? Sub 4, Ezra. Poor guy's just trying his best. Yeah, he even had a Hecate friend on the other side. One day I will make a mistake. Oh, that happened. Champax in the past, right? You gotta celebrate the wins when they happen. An insta-locker could, yeah, but a Saber cannot insta-lock. Unless they have some remote SIBOs on them or whatnot. If I am correct. LMZ. Let's go. So, very often you can actually spot the insta-lock gate camp by the fact that there's a Gnosis remote sensor boosting a frigate destroyer kind of thing. I don't know why Gnosis though. See that combo often. Northbeard had a guy raging at them, called him a hacker. A hacker because you got away from a gate camp in your squall. When you burst jammed him and shrugged off his 8 points. Yeah. Can I explain the use of Thera for someone who never visited the system? Yeah, it comes down to having bookmarks of all the ins and outs of Thera. So you need this, and then if you have a travel need, you are going to try to shorten your travel by going through Thera. Thera has a bunch of connections all the time, and especially with this view, you can kind of tell from where to where you could go through Thera to shortcut. And then, well, you read up on, you tell this tool where you are. Cheetah, in my case, I started. And then you can see, ordered by chumps, what is the closest entrance to Cheetah. So you go to this system, done to me. And then you are looking for this in signature. You either scan it yourself or you just get the public bookmark folder of Eve Scout. Once you have that folder online, you can just warp without scanning. And then you go in. And I need to exit that in Great Wildlands because that's the shortcut I'm taking. And it will be the LMZ signature for outsig from Thera, which cuts my travel from 25 jumps to like 15 or something. Yeah, this is extremely helpful, especially for, PI extractions. If I say, let's check space weather, I mean, let's have a look at the Thera connections for travel, and then if they're significantly cutting my travel time, I'll take it. Yeah, in-game channel Eve Scout has the public bookmarks linked, right? Yep. I do not live in Great Wildlands, I just do the PI there in a ninja sort of way in the NPC systems. And I'm doing the monthly PI extract. I do like 4 runs per month. Or 4 or 5. So today we're doing 2 because the weather is good. QWAS, thanks for the prime. It's also a system called Turner, yes. That is actually also tended to by Signal Cartel and the Eve Scout website. You can also check Turner and travel through there. Sort of a known space Thera in a way. Has with less connections though. Why choosing Great Wildlands as a PI base? I was looking around in NPC null, and the first somewhat reasonable tax rate was here, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And it's very quiet. these days. So just before downtime, I was picking up stuff from 72 planets because nobody was in local, and I could just run fleets of epitals to make it super efficient. So it's quiet, the tax rate is okay. And it makes me... Where's my spreadsheet? You asked for it. You get it. Currently, we are making about 6.9 billion after the import-export taxes per month, with not much effort, really. How many characters? A total of... Was it 18? Where's the thing? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3. 18 characters are involved. One is doing the P3 production, the other is mostly P2. Not mostly. All of them. And extractors are on a 24-hour cycle. Yeah, and all I have to do every day is log in and just click the restart button. Which takes 5 minutes for all characters, if you do it in a multi-boxed way. You don't have to wait for the single client sort of cooldown you have when you restart an extractor. You just go to the other accounts in the meantime. And when you come back to the first one, cooldown is over, you can reset the next one. About once a month I do reposition the extractors where needed. Can you do that with 3 characters on one account? Oh, sorry, what can you do with 3 characters on one account? Yeah, you could have a total of 18 planets for PI if you max out each character's PI skills. That's the beauty of my setup, WebGorex. Let me show you. If you do very short restart cycles, you just need to make sure that all your extractors are getting so much more than you actually need to saturate your installation that it doesn't matter if you don't move them for weeks. Let's see. So that one, yeah, I'll have to move soon because this one here is almost about to run out. But I haven't moved them in ages, a couple of weeks. Let's check the other ones. Yeah, that one is still also not undersaturated. This one is gonna be close. I guess I have to tend to my mains soon. Yeah, same here. These are full. Oh shit, wait, I should probably pay attention. I'm in null. Yeah, I spread instead of focus, and all I need is 12,000 per hour per mat type. And if you have a very short extraction time, 24 hours, you get so much more than you need, and then you can just leave it be for weeks. This is really, really cool. Okay, let's actually restart one. I'll show you what I mean. So I don't know when I tended to this, but I'm almost... If one of these gets empty, I have an imbalance. Meaning I'm pulling less than 12,000 per hour out of the ground. So let's see what we can do. We're going to stop the extraction. Okay, that one does 16,000 per hour. I'm going to stop the extraction now. And I'm just going to reposition these things to make sure we have way more than that. Roughly where shit is, but spread out. You don't want to... Wait, I also need to... Hold on. No. Yeah, we'll proceed later. I need to dock first. I don't want to lose my my thing there. Oh, let's close down. Spreadsheet is in the way, sorry. Here, let's try this again. So that one, we're going to stop now. Stop, so. And move the extractors. That one is somewhere in the wrong place. That one is kind of bad as well. Okay, so you see, right now I have a 22,000 average per hour when I start this. And this is gonna, today is 22,000. Tomorrow is probably gonna be 21,500. The day after it's gonna be 20,000, blah, blah, blah. So during the first like 2 weeks, I have definitely way more per hour than I need. And then it's filling up my buffer. And then I have another 2-ish weeks when it's less than 12 to actually do something about it and fix it again. This is how I balance my PI. So daily, I really only have to hit the restart button in the overview. I don't have to go in and move any of these extractors. I do this like every 3 weeks or something. The extractor moving part, that is. Okay, there we go. Let's pick up some. Cheers, WebGrex. Right, yeah, that was the rest. Filament is in, local is empty. You can even go, you know, and a week of holidays, forget to restart your things, and the buffer will make it so it's still saturated and running. It's pretty cool. Hello, Milk. How's it going? I try to go for minimum effort and maximum sort of... What's the word? Stability? No, not stability. So you can't easy get this out of balance. Avalanche can't filament. No, Avalanche can't. It's a capital. It's very resilient, the installation I have, is what I'm trying to say. Resilient to laziness. And we get your spreadsheet. We're getting some idea. Oh, the spreadsheet is not really telling you much. It's just doing the math. So I can guess, or so I can roughly get an estimate on what I will pull out per month. The rest is just, yeah, me knowing which character is on which planet and whatnot. The PI, the spreadsheet doesn't do much. It's just a matter, or it helps show my PI. I didn't use this for planning or something. I set it up and then I put it in so it does calculate the outcomes based on market prices and whatnot. And let's hope I'll end up in the same system. I don't remember where I was. Was I in Sakenta earlier? No. Or was I? Oh, I might have been. Is this from today? The perch? Let's check. No. I was in Orihinji. How many jumps is that? Yeah, alright. We'll probably get an out here as well. Let's find it. You can actually integrate Google Sheets and Excel with Eve API, right? There's a plugin for Excel, and then you could pull it automatically. My sheet is manually though. I have to put in the prices manually from the market, and then it will calculate the things. If I put in the tax rate and everything, I can see what the outcome is. About there, yeah. Before tax, it's 8.5 bill. I'm paying about 1.5 bill taxes for import export, but it's still a good deal, I find. Fuzzworks has a PI thing as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of helpful PI tools, so you can figure out what you want to produce and what needs what in terms of amounts. This one here is I believe a null connection, so let's not go there. LowSec is, I guess, second best for PI after. No, not true. Second best is null. Best is wormhole space parchment. That's a crap ton of things. That looks good though. Might have been a bit late with the purge. Oh no, it worked. This one is going to be the further away from Cheetah one, but it should be still quick. Oh, actually, the other one was the further away one. One jump. Yay. Pretty good. I wonder if this was a design choice or just a consequence, and CCP was like, nah, might as well leave it like this. It's too easy. All right, second extraction complete. Oh no, case real. The ship really feels like a merchant vessel with that design. Yeah, it looks quite cool for a industrial transport ship. Okay, let's see if I can sell these for a good price. Let's do an update on the sheet as well. But I need my market guy for this. Didn't I return with a hacker ship full of loot lately? Oh, yeah, there we go. The pacifier. With a magpie. Oh, and drone iteration thingies. Okay. Cleanup complete. Greetings, Sono. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see what my PI stuff's worth. Robotics. Oh, they went up a bit. I can dump them for 8330-ish. Where's my sheet? There. Robotics. 8330. And what about Ukomi? Ukomi, it went up as well. 82 100. So my current estimate is, ooh, it went up a freaking bill. Almost 8 bill actually. Nice. Just made a bill more than I thought I would per month. And that means, actually, let's see. What do we think where this is going? Do we know why this is going up? So the question is, why this? What's happening here? Robotics is going up. Ukomi went up more significantly, actually. Yeah, why is this? Okay, it's flattening. I think we're going to drop these right now. Immediate. What's the spread? Yeah, that's fine. What is it used for? I have no clue. People are keeping hold of them until the price goes up. Maybe. Where's OS when you need them, right? I need OS when I have PI to sell. Yeah, that one's gonna go as well. 84,340. Oh wait, no, 80. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All good. And that's fine too. Boom. Okay, cool. We got rid of it. 4 billion is my wallet again. Oh, this is glorious. That was a pretty successful trip. Nice. It was made. Now let's... Oh man, I keep postponing cleaning this up. This is bad. Also, you know, I want to see what I had to do with my skins. I had way too many skins to be able to put in one container because you can only put 1,000 items. Well, different items in a container. So I had to make a separate container now for skins, the Glacial Drift skins. It turns out I have 200 different Glacial Drift skin stacks. So they're here now. And then all the others are in here. I'm a hoarder. Holy Mother of Skins, yeah. Which one is my most expensive one right now? Order by price. Well, obviously the stacks. What is the single most expensive? Ooh. I just got another bill. What's the plan with that? we are going to giveaway things. Yeah, maybe whisper me first next time. We have 4 winners of 250 mil, courtesy of somebody. Cheers. Let's go. Have at it. Wait, my most expensive skin is probably even unestimated because it is so rare. What would that be? So the Megatron Immortal New Eden skin is 5.6 billion right now. That's probably it. Thanks for the follow. Pancho, welcome. Ooh, I have quite a bunch of unestimated skins. Solar Brilliant skins as well. They're closing in on the bill. Ooh, the Phantasm Ghost Hex skin is not even on the market. Can't tell some of the prices. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Thanks again for the bill. Isn't that skin in the NES? Which one? The Ghosts? The Phantasm Ghost? X skin? Yeah, it is. For 250 plex. Apparently nobody is buying and selling these. I mean, it doesn't look that good. You didn't win yet, Milk. Hold on. You have a chance though. 4 winners, courtesy of an anonymous giver. Cheers. I would say with all the skins estimated, I probably have 100 bill in skins. Just the Megatron, the 4 I have with 5.6 bill, are making this crazy expensive. Anyways, we'll give these away in due time. Raffle is closed. Good luck. 4 winners, 250 mil each. You can make the Ghost bird skin with 25 plex in Skinner. Oh, that's probably why nobody is going for the expensive shop one, right? Well, congrats. I'm from Mars with 7s, and who am I with a lot of 7s? Intermezzo, Alvaron. How do you get the camera stop flowing everything you click? Control... What was it? C? Control something. Sorry, Shift C. Thanks. Shift C should turn it off. You might have accidentally fumbled it. East side fixie. I had that a few days ago. Happy tree friends. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Congrats. We'll keep From Marsand, Who Am I, under special observation because it might be the same person. If so, I'm not saying it is, but What do you mean, yes? Is it the same person? Let's see. Alvaron gets 250. Chop chop. Oof. And the, oh god, which Andy is it? Oh my god. Alvaron, really? Do you have an alt or something we can use for this? This is horrible. Contact list, exact match. Yeah, we gotta go through that one. Just make it complicated, right? Wait, where is this? Social contacts. Search. Exact phrase. Yeah, well, it did help a little bit. We got some here. 250 mil to Andy. Intermezzo is easy. 250 mil to you. I am from Mars. So just to be clear, I'm from Mars 777 and Who Am I 77 is the same person, is that correct? Well, you won once at least. Let's see. Which one was that now? Happy Tree Friend. Well, let's see. Yes, that's both you, right? Who Am I is also you. Is that correct? The ginger is you. Yeah. Send you this. Are you also Who Am I? Or are you somebody else? Is Who Am I somebody else? That's the question. Are you still there, Who Am I? Keyboard issues, I see. Okay, so you're just saying. Thanks for speaking up. So if you join a raffle, join it with one tune. Yeah, you know, drop farming is a thing. I hear you want to be careful because Twitch doesn't like it. But giveaway farming, that'd be kind of meh. All right, so we have one more winner. Thanks for letting us know though. Who am I? We will we'll do another quick raffle in a moment. We still have 250 million to give away. Cheers. Instead of social search, it's better to use wallet give isk tab. Oh, I have actually not used this so far. How do you do that? Wallet. Oh, you mean transfer isk? Would that have solved my Andy problem? Let's see. Oh wait, you need to click search first. Oh! Yeah, I'm just testing. Is it called give isk in your own? No, wait, where is it? Oh, there, give isk. Oh, there's even a phrase thingy. Okay, cool. Is it exact term? Only exact phrase. You know, I don't really know what this means. And apparently whoever implemented this doesn't know it either. How is this only exact? And then you get two options. This can... So the last option is probably the best to get the least amount of results, right? Come on, right? Filters are mystical. Anyways, okay, we could maybe I just like the search box up there. It's the quickest. Otherwise, I have to open a window first. And makes more sense if we have multiple winners, though. How about we get the charging to 100% and then we can do a giveaway with 2 winners. CCP standard UX, right? That's what happened. Okay, where were we? While I try to clean up some of my mess here, maybe we can get the charging to 100%. Then we can have another bunch, another raffle. Yeah, Wiggles got cheaper accidentally though, and Tora. I guess we'll leave it though. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as you can only do 1 per stream, the amount it costs. Is it important? I don't think so. It also helps with categorizing the amount you send, Jackie. Cool. Shouldn't have spoken about it. All right, the magpie I'm gonna produce. Let's get that set up. Out 197 million, in 7 million. That is definitely a good deal. Start. Hello, Liu Bei. How's it going? Is there anything else I want to produce? I don't think the augmented augers are going to be good. 2017, no. Wait, what is this ordered by? Something. We got a Leshak. Ship BPC. Whoop. The ligatures are not going to be worth it. The crew or probably. Oh, really? Wrong. Wrong box. The smalls are not good. The mediums would be good, but there's none of them. Oh, I need to move these in the appropriate boxes. This is such an annoying... I'm so lazy with cleaning up. That's loot from, you know, previous trips and whatnot. Oh, I know what we can do. Well, that one is going to go sell. Just give it all away. I mean, it's just a 1 point something billion. It's not really a lot that is here. Just shit that is not easy to sell. That is stuck here. Oh god, I even started moving. Oh, there's 4.2 billion in here. How did that happen? I'm moving stuff into a box called mess because I'm too lazy to clean up my hanger. Oh no. I thought I had, yeah, that one here. I need to... Why is this here? That's faction. All these coins I have to turn in somewhere. $4.4 billion worth of things that you need to sell to NPCs somewhere or trade in. Trash them? Oh god. The sell culture is going all out. What? Receiving emails with offers to buy gifts for Easter. Since when is Easter a time for giving gifts? Huh. For the, yeah. You gotta consume, Wolfie. That's important. Container for the crazy wheel. Make it someone else's problem. Nah, if that's 4 bill, we are not going to just give this away. Yeah, but I don't feel like doing this right now. Is the charging is at 100%, so let's do all the giveaways that are still pending for today in one quick swoop. So it's 250 mil top winner, 200 mil second winner. Third place is 188 mil courtesy of code erst, and there is that raffle. Christmas wasn't the time for giving gifts either until it was. You know, all these public holidays you somehow have to commercialize. Well, I don't even remember. What was the... Wasn't Black Friday, which is now a commercial, not a holiday actually, just like, hey, buy shit for cheaper day. Wasn't it originally a really bad day for the stock market, or where did this come from? Okay, they made that another day where you should buy shit, and then they were like, that's not enough, let's make it Cyber Monday as well. Or is it called Black Monday? Black Friday, Black Monday? What is it? I don't even know where this shit's coming from. Just like, hey, we need more holidays to just sell crap to people. Have it overpriced for the rest of the year and sell it for the real price on these days we call like promotion days. Crazy. So Black Friday was the first businesses hit the black in profits. I don't even know where this shit's coming from anymore. It was an accounting reference, okay. That was actually a good day. Emotional reserve. Losses were red and profits were black. Black is good. Okay, red is bad. I see. At this point, the entire month has black prices. So yeah, Cyber Week is also a thing. It starts usually with Cyber Monday, obviously. The accounting thing is an urban legend. I mean, it doesn't matter where it comes from, right? As long as you can sell shit to people. It's a good thing. Alright, we'll close the raffle in a moment. Let's see, who is live? Where are my common nonsense buddies? Not around. Mad Cat, fire up the stream. Joey was live, but something died. Oh, shoot. Was he playing Eve? I just loaded the category. I don't see him. Well, let's see. Maybe Joey comes back. Who knows? I'll figure it out. I see. Marbles on stream on Discord for Joey Lost. Maybe Marbles crashed his computer. Didn't Chaos have an issue with Marbles at times? That it crashed his rig? I thought I heard about this. Everyone in Common Nonsense rage quit over the new CLSS. Did Joey Lost write something in his chat? Is he coming back live? Otherwise, well, if so, I'll raid his way. Joey lost his marbles. Ouch. But we'll give it another 30 seconds. I want to see if Joey Lost is booting up his stream again. I guess let's draw. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Gone. Congrats to 7, who gets the 250. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? A local honey. And then Vixen Select gets 200, and Hugo M18 walks away with 180. 88, in fact. Speak up! Exclamation mark IGN. Don't forget to use the wallet tab. Yep, we'll try now. Wallet tab. Thanks for the follow. Lumbering Rhino. Will 7 speak up? That's the question. You gotta type now, 7. I know it was a long raffle. Oh, don't tag people in chat, Fen. There's a reason the bot is not pinging. The whole point is to make sure that whoever wins at least listens or watches the stream and not just has a shit ton of IRC accounts connected to chat. That's the point. It's okay. You just gave me the chance to explain it, Fenth. So I did. Well, we have a redraw for the 250 million. Let's do that. Nick Paw won earlier today. He gets another 250. Is Nick Paw still here? He's winning big. Unless he went AFK after he saw other people winning. Nick Paw is one of your lucky carbons, Bernard. Alright, you were about to walk away. Heard his name. Run back to the desk. What's the longest series of redrawing? That doesn't happen. There's no long redrawings usually in Tora because the raffles happen within 2 minutes from start to end-ish. And then most people are still there who entered, so. All good. Alright, Nick Paw. Nick Paw. Did speak up. Exclamation mark IGN, Nick Paw, please. I think we had like 3 redraws in the worst case. So far. Alright, Nick Paul gets 7's price. Hugo, thanks a lot for the prime there. That is very kind. Nick Paul is Nick Paul, and yeah, it worked. Look at that. 250 mil going to Nick Paul. Oh yeah, this is very helpful as well. I like this. Thanks for suggesting to use this. It even asks, are you sure you want to do this? Slows me down a bit, but this is a good thing. And then we got the 200 million for Vix and Solette. Boom. Courtesy of Code Erst. Sorry, courtesy of the charging. 200 million, are you sure? Yes. And we have the 188 mil for Hugo. Courtesy of Code Erst now, that was the one. Transfer, yes. And I'm all paid up. Thanks a lot for all the clicks and supports today. You guys rock. Let's deplete the number. If you want to hurt my wallet off stream, use Code Erst. We will add 500,000 discs per commission sent to the giveaway pool, and we will empty that if it reaches more than 100 mil at the end of the next stream, or we just carry on until it does. Yes, so the whole like do not shout out people in chat or do not tag people in chat who win a giveaway. So there is this, or I guess it is a problem in certain chats who are using chat bots which do announce the winner, tagging the winner in chat. To notice this, you just have to write a little script that is gonna tell, you know, the leecher, let's call them leechers, that they won, and then they don't listen to the stream, they do not watch the stream, so they do not help the creator in any way. They're just there to take from the community who actually gives a shit. So I decided my bot is not going to put or to tag people who win in chat, because I do not want the leechers to grab the giveaways. I want them to just be not noticing that they won because they're not listening or watching. And then somebody who actually listens or watches will claim the prize eventually. That is, that's the whole point. I want those who are here at the moment when the giveaway happens to win something, not somebody who is just around to leech giveaways. That's basically it. You can tag people in chat whenever you want, just not the winner. Web corrects. That's the thing. Technically, doesn't just having the user account connected to the stream help the stream? No. Not quite. If you connect via IRC to a channel chat, that does not count as a view. That does count as a chatter. Any ranking on Twitch is based on concurrent viewership, or, well, you know, that you have a like, I don't care, recommend me something option as well, but a lot of people order their Twitch things by, you know, biggest number first. So it is super important that you have views, or people who listen also count as a view because they're consuming the content one way or another. But if you're just connected through IRC, yeah, you can connect through IRC to the Twitch chat. It is an IRC room at the end of the day. Did I see the new embedded ads on Kick? I have not, no. Is it good or bad, Nixie? Tag Erst instead, yes. There we go. So there, I put a lot of effort into making sure that those who actually care and are around can pick up the giveaway. Now, obviously, you know, you can create 10 accounts and then connect 9 of them to, or all of them to chat, and one you are listening and then you're leeching as well. But I want to believe that the overwhelming majority of the community actually wouldn't do such a thing because they understand the concept of fairness and stuff. So that's cool. Thanks for being cool, everybody. You rock. All right. Now, did Joy Lost come back, or did no? Nobody answered. No. Okay. We need a raid. Let's find out. Maybe we can find a new guy. I think B2 just got a raid from somebody. So let's see who else is there. So Joy Lost is still having technical issues. I see. Why drones draw a heart on a capsule? Wait, did they draw a heart? He will resume the stream later this week. Okay, not today. Good to know. Who is, let's see, who is live? Let's go for somebody live and interactive, preferably with a camera, because, well, that's just the content I like to consume. Oh, what did I just do? Twitch is hard. Is Bituga the only one with a camera right now? Yeah, looks like. Well, let's go to Bituga. He's going to be happy about another raid. Yeah, next up is Bituga. And I'll be live again later today with something, as in about 3 to 4 hours from now. So Erst After Dark on Wednesday should happen. If you want to pop in, have at it. He's doing a golem giveaway at 900 followers. Wait, Bituga? Okay, then we definitely, we should go there. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Hope you are taking good care of yourselves, and I'll see you as soon as later today or tomorrow from downtime-ish. Have a good one. Bye. Did the raid work? Or am I still here? I'm having some yes, nope, not yet. Timer's going. I mean, if you can answer this with yes, the raid didn't work. If you still hear me, the raid didn't work. What? Countdown. Okay, I don't know. I don't see a countdown. That's why I'm confused. It says we're raiding. Okay, so I guess we're good. You take care. Tell me when you're gone. Oh no, wait, then you will be gone. I'm just waiting. Also,
Wiggle.
you're gone. Still here. Let me know when the countdown is gone. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Is the progress finished? 3 seconds. Okay, I think it worked. Okay, there it works. It worked. Oof.